Yo, chat. We on. We up here, chat. All right. Oh, I posted the channel. Yo, we zooming. Okay. So I used to playing. I'm here. Camera's on. We're on the wrong screen. Don't Spotify song thingy on. I'm still here. Okay. Let's go to town.
Who's that?
Go to YouTube. He's still going. That dude never sleeps. The Steve that never sleeps. Oh, like that. Yo, is it do my build stuff now? Do I have to make it different? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Can I have my spot use the same as spot? No, don't want to do this. Okay. All right, let's go back to the other one then. Alright, chat. Where take a second? Because I need to add bot stuff. We'll put 8-ball. Yep. Don't know what any of that is for.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Let's see if this works now. Build. Perfect. It works now. Okay, cool. So some of that stuff works, some of the stuff doesn't. Chat, we're learning to become real streamers here. Everyone's gonna be really impressed. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, this guy really has it together. He's so cool. Right, chat? I don't think anyone's in here. Right, chat? Alright. Am I just copy pasting stuff from the Twitch channel? Yes. Same. That is correct. Alright, while I'm here, I definitely need to go edit the other thing. I don't want my league start thing to say what it says anymore. Because that is incorrect information. League start.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
There we go. I got to level 90 last night. Hell yeah. Did you get any more divines? Alright, cool. YouTube chat should have buttons to press now. No, only the one. Don't worry, bud. You'll get there. Ooh, I need to change the pleague stuff. Oops. There's a... Okay. I think we're good now. There was 3 in the guild stash. I don't know whose they are. Yeah, Todd asked me if I put 3 in there, and I was like, I don't know, man. I could have by accident, but I told someone, I was like, ask Jake. If Jake didn't do it, it's probably mine, but y'all could just have it. I don't want it. Oh no, someone's died in the Atlas. Rip. You guys didn't finish the maps. I mean, someone did die, but still, like, come on, you know, come on. All right, let's. Did y'all end up finding whose those were that were inside the guild stash? Like, when Tyler said it, I was like, Brie must be fiending for divs. She's just sniffing them out. She's looking everywhere, seeing if there's any divs just laying around. Brie's gonna find her some divs. Just you wait.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got
A likely excuse.
eager to sign up.
A likely excuse. I think I need 4 of these guys.
Used to grow.
That 2 left. Ooh, oh, that's not a 5. Never mind. Don't care then. That's a 5, but he's also like a lot of everything else. I don't think we want that. That's a 5, but he's a mapper. We don't want that.
Let me just grab the
He's a
next
5, but he's a mapper.
Oh,
Yee.
yes, that'll work.
Yikes.
I've
Right, chat.
got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
That should be good.
I'll tease
These guys better run this map. They better do it well. Paying a lot of money to have them here. I expect 1,000,000 gold. Also, 1% chance for them to die, and they die on the second map. That was the wildest thing for me. Let's get to 96 before our trip. When is the trip time? I forgot what Tyler said it was. Oh, you better start playing. You better start playing the game a lot.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, you better get busy. No time for slacking. Alright, we can probably get rid of some of these disenchanters. I don't think we need as many as we have. So I'll probably just get rid of the most expensive ones that aren't needed. So you're expensive,
Oh, too bad.
and you're expensive. You're all rank 4. Okay, so I don't need these 2 guys. We'll keep these 2.
Too bad.
Then I'll fire these other 2 guys.
we've got a promising list of
Maybe one day I want to hire more back, but right now we don't really need them. Right now we don't need them, chat. Alright, so this goes up to... We're putting this one up to 45. This can go down to... I guess we'll see how far we go down first. Because this is now the new dust. Where are y'all going, Bree? Tyler just said the beach. Or was it Douglas? Someone told me to the beach, but they didn't say which beach you're all going to. Obviously, you don't have to type it in chat if you want to dox yourself, but... You know. You know. Put this down to like 12. This one goes to 15. This one goes to 18. This one goes to 20. This one goes to 25. This one goes to 30. Let's move some stuff down. Change this to like 100 instead. Then let's move some stuff out of there. What is this selling for right now? 20k out. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Move these guys all down to 100s.
But the angular momentum.
That's not going to 100. That's not going to 100. This can go. This can go down to 1. This can go. This can go down to 2. This can go down to like 15. What are we at on this right now? 12? 15. This can go down to also 15. Ooh, yeah, we'll put 15. That's fine. Alright, you guys go in here. Fixins. Ritual Earl. I cleared my tabs a little bit, to be honest. I think it's kind of a mess. So I think we've spent a little bit of time this morning cleaning up our tabs. I think that's what we should do. Might use this. This I think we just want a chunk. I don't care enough about it. Well, I guess I can look at it, right? Mood speed. Okay, we'll put it in like a 430 area. If it sells, great. If not, it'll move down eventually. Cleaning up our dump tabs this morning, gang. This is project stuff. This is like a double corruptible thing that we can use. Here's a bunch of Jimothy's that we have. You can come out. Honestly, once again, I don't think we'll put that over there. What is this for? Why did I take this out? I just don't know what this is here for. We'll start it up here, and then I'll just move it down with the rest of the junk. Same thing, we'll start it up here. This is a base that I plan on using at some point. This is a base that I plan on using at some point. This is a Shaper wand, so that's a base for the Shaper thing. I mean, I'll put it in like 25. If people want to buy it, they can. If not, it's whatever. But I don't think I want to use the Shaper one. I have these, it's fine. This is a base, this is a base. This is all cleaned up now. I think I should go through these eventually. Let's just, eventually I mean now. We're just gonna go through these now. We're gonna see if we can get our guy a new wrath, a high level wrath one. We got like a 40%er. Pretty cool. I don't need to be doing this. I don't need to be doing that. Alright. Fire damage, 8 socket. Like nothing. Also like nothing. Also like nothing. These all highlighted as like cool items. Like nothing here is cool item. No, I'll chuck all these into like a 45C and then I'll just move it down. If I get spammed by something, we'll handle it then. You want Phenumus?
thinking about just now?
Almost done. Doing our morning cleanup, guys. Up, up, up. I'm getting spammed. This is my large cluster jewel. Unfortunately, they don't. They're hiding which one it is. Left 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one. You know what? Let's take all these out. Let's go to our hideout real quick. And we're just gonna do that stuff like this, like attack damage. So we're gonna do. Oh, we need to make it magical. Yeah, everyone's saving for that one. So apparently someone's up with that one, and I need to not just give it away for freezies. Okay, it is item level 83. Alright, put it in the one divine area. What is this? Chaos? Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, did I miss one? I did. Okay. Chaos. Chaos. Probably stop there. I'm also out of material, so. Barrel the first. I'm all in the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, no one's been there. It's fine. And sorry, nobody. Yeah, I don't feel like crafting these, so we're just gonna chunk stuff in here. We'll move it down in the future. Okay. What are we doing today? What were we doing when we stopped playing? Oh, we did the T17 thing for funsies, right? So I think now we're just trying to make money. We're trying to make some money. Because we're greedy capitalists, chat. Oh yeah, did my that order ever go through? No. We'll leave it there. Alright, don't do more ferals. Oh, sorry, for newness. Guy gets the one. Maybe the other one's up back in price. Probably. How are my Cratians? Are they... What price are they going for right now? Actually, they're good at 25. Alright, Cratians, you're good here. You're good. You're good Cratians. Nothing to 45. Nothing to 50. Then you start chucking shit everywhere. Alright, chat. Start picking up random shit and just throwing it into the bins. That's gonna be your play. We do not leave these maps without a full inventory. Our inventory is not full. We unhide some stuff real quick, and then just fill up with random crap. Throw it, identify it, throw it into the thing. Which is scenario, this stuff all turns to dust later on, and we don't talk about dust stuff as much, so. Oh, do I have the wrong tree selected, don't I? I have a Harbinger selected, I think. What's a rip chat? Oh, that's a hurt. We're still good? Okay. At least it was only minus 3,000 instead of minus 6,000. Also, so I need to make enough currency to buy a Dying Sun. I could sell some stuff, obviously. But yeah. Hey, so we're rich. Back chat. Yeah, I got a little green thing to flip off. Much better. Ugh. Alright. We need to remember to set ourselves to our bestiary atlas. John Rudo. Alright, 1 second. Mind if he's calling me? Brief pause chat. Let me put on mute real quick. Hold on, Sean. Let me put. I'm streaming right now. I'll get on mute. Alright, chat, I'm back. Thank you for being patient and thank you for waiting. Thank you for us. I don't think anyone's actually here except for like maybe Bree. Oh, Fisk is here. Just hanging out in the back, and so is Shao. Hi guys. Alright, so we definitely started with the wrong Atlas tree. We need to make sure to fix that when we get back out. We're currently using our Harbinger tree, but we're beast farming, so it makes a little sense, you know what I'm saying?
God will answer for you.
I want to steal this. Can I have this? I think my sounds are all good. Oh wait, do I have? Oh no, that's just playing right now. Okay, music is on. Got it. Really cool for us today to get out of Basilica Prison. That'd be pretty sweet for us. I think we would all be really happy about that. By we, I mean mostly just me. I would be really happy about that. Okay, unfortunately he's not in this map though, so. Let's get out. Oh wait, we literally said we weren't gonna, well, we messed up our map anyway. Let's just get out. It's fine. Change it to bestiary. We have our beast scarabs. We are doing domination because we're looking for things. We're going to activate the map. We're going to go in here. Alright. The next map, though. This one, we want to fill up our inventory with a bunch of shit and just throw it into our stashes. By the time we leave here, we want at least one stash full of shit.
The choice is yours.
Super small AoE. And hopefully Sean's PC's okay. Diablo 3 song. It is Diablo 3 song, yeah. New Tristan. Well, I know it's Diablo, I don't know which one it was. I did play a little bit of Diablo 3, but eventually got burned out on it, and then I moved over to PoE. What's up, Fisk? I did not play any of 4, though. By that point, I was tired of Blizzard and their bullshit. Oop. There's a little frog right there. Hopefully the good one, not the bad one. Build! Yep, that's the build of the video. It's changed a little bit over the last couple of days because that video is a couple of days old, and the PoE is a couple of days old. But if you have any questions, let me know. You can also !profile to look at my current profile on Exile's website, and you can import from there if you want to PoE. But like I said, ask any questions if you have any. Happy to help. Honestly, I hate Basilica. I'm gonna say this until I'm out of Basilica, but I hate Basilica so much. I hate any map that has a multi-phase boss. Basilica has like 4 phases. No matter how fast you phase them, it takes forever. That's fair. Yeah. So always want to play a wander. But every time I look into it, previous leagues, I'd always get the same thing. People were like, "Oh, you shouldn't play wander until you have like at least 2 mirrors," kind of thing. And I was like, I'm not a big moneymaker. If you'll ever hang out in the stream, you'll know that I'm very slow at making currency typically. So I was always discouraged by that. In this league, I was kind of like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make a wander. I mean, worst case scenario, the Doriani's tech will help maybe the floor lower. And so I started playing it with like 20 div. Maybe I think I played with actually 10 div the first version of it. And I've invested obviously a lot more money since then into the character. But yeah, so I don't know how much currency you have, but you can get started on wander for about 10 div for a non-instack version. And then you can build up to an instack version if you're okay with, like, you know, taking it a little bit slower than most people like. Okay, the POV that you looked at has what I pretty much started as, roughly. I didn't save it, unfortunately, and Ninja doesn't track. But it's roughly what I had started with as far as like uniques and stuff goes. And you do not need a mageblood. I literally have a clip of me. I dropped a mageblood yesterday. I was using headhunter till then, and before that, I was just using a rare belt. How many divs to swap to instack? That just depends on you and whatnot. How lucky you are. If you're crafting your own gear, like so, like all this gear that I have currently, like I've fractured most of this gear myself. Like this is tier 1 fracture. This is a tier 1 fracture. I've fractured and crafted pretty much all the gear. I crafted this wand myself. So it just depends on how much money, if you're trying to craft yourself, or, and obviously if you get unlucky. What's up, Faj? And then if you're not trying to craft, it's obviously more expensive to just buy stuff outright, right? But you can like swap over to the instack wand once you get around like I say like 800 intelligence, which is not a lot of intelligence to have. Well, I mean it is, but like it's not like a hard to get 800 intelligence. But I would say probably comfortably. I would say you can get the build started at 10 div, and then I would say comfortably, depending on like you say like you know your ability to craft and stuff like that, 50 div to go to like pure instacking. So start at 10 div, grind up some currency, and then maybe switch to you know instack at like 50 div, and that's including the price of like if you wanted to buy a headhunter kind of thing, which are actually relatively cheap now. I think headhunters, like I have my old one. It's actually I think they're down to like 12. Yeah, they're down to like 11, 12 div now, so not even that bad. So actually maybe 50 is a little generous, but yeah. Like I said you can craft this wand or something similar to it at least for like 10 div, and I've done it a few times trying to craft myself some upgrades on the channel. I eventually want to make a video. I should make a video of how to do it. But yeah. And then obviously if you have more than that, then you can go into higher tier instacking and stuff like that. So I mean couldn't settlers, yeah. Yeah. I bought mine originally at 20 div, and then I dropped one 2 days ago, and then I was like, I'm gonna double crop this one, and that one went poof, which is another clip on the channel. And then I dropped mageblood. But yeah, I didn't pay some people paid like a shit ton of money for like they paid like 40 div for their headhunters, and I can't afford that. I'm too broke. My big goal for this week was to save up money for a mageblood, but we dropped one, so it worked out. Also, right now I'm just picking up random gear to identify and throw into random queues, because my dust thing's getting a little low, and then all this stuff's a little whatever. My strategy for currency is just this, just chunk a bunch of shit randomly into one of the tabs, and then move things down slowly as I dust things out. But yeah, if you end up going to the build and have fun, let me know. I wouldn't switch to the basic Wanderer build. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how much currency you have or like your goals until you're at least an 84 on Trickster. Once you're 84, you can go full CI for like 10 div. Because 84 is where you can equip like the best bases to get like the most defensive from the base and whatnot. Like I said, this is Wander at home. This is Wander. This is Great Value Wander. I'm not a mirror tier player. So if you're like a person who doesn't make a shit ton of currency and kind of just wants to vibe and hang out, Happy to help you out. Once you start going to mirror tier stuff, though, you're beyond me. You're just a better gamer. And I'll still try to help, but... Espresso cap? Yes, I'm actually over espresso cap right now. Because when I had the mageblood, I was over it. But yes, I am espresso cap. With just this right here. And then we take Spellbreaker for 20 right there. And then what's on our armor. So like this armor right here has 20. And then I use hybrid boots instead of the pure ES boots and gloves. And these have espresso on them. But ideally, eventually, you would get off of these and put on more pure ES boot or ES gear. But I think to do that, you probably need to not do a tier game either. Great, well you're in the right place. But yeah, I think to get off of like hybrid boots and stuff like that, you need to go into like suppressed tattoos, and those are like 7 div a piece. So yeah, like I said, I can change one of these now because with a mageblood and a quartz flask. I get a lot of suppress from that now. So I can technically replace one of these with a pure energy shield base, which is probably what I'm going to do. Start working on next, to be honest. But I am suppress cap. We also get a lot of suppress prevention from here. We're on full energy shield a lot. If you're gaming on a budget, happy to help. Actually, Baj, who's right up there, they're playing the Deadeye version. They're trying to follow a mirror tier gamer. They're like, my build's not working. They came in here. I was like, I'll try my best to help you. And we worked with Podge a little bit to try to help them figure out their Deadeye in stacker, which is a little bit different, but still somewhat similar. So, and then one of my friends was playing RF Chieftain, and he wanted to switch over to this build, so I helped him get started on he had like 10 div budget, and we got started on this build, and now he's up to a higher budget. The guy's Headhunter the other day. So, like I said, I've helped people build up to it. It's not an impossible task if you're interested in it. It's a very fun playstyle for me. In stack, always use Ritual Boots with Lightning. Also, once again, I'm always taking ideas from people, so if you have suggestions on what happens, feel free. Do you know what kind of boots those are? Or what the name of them is, Fisk? But yeah, I'm always taking suggestions for people, like what to change or what to try out. Because like I said, I'm not an expert in this. I just wanted to try it out, and I decided to do that. Let me Google. I'll click around for now then while you're Googling. But yeah, anyone there has suggestions on like, hey, why are you doing it this way? Or have you tried this yet? No, but I'll probably try it out. Storm Strider boots. Oh, I'm not. We don't. I mean, I guess you do stack accuracy, right? What accuracy rating do we have with our intelligence? Their intelligence scales are accuracy rating, right? Check my eyes are right. We only have 4,000. That's not a lot of accuracy, right? For 200, yeah, it's like 5 times 4. Maybe it's okay. The big issue there is these are pure evasion boots, and you get less accuracy. Indigent Mana Storm. Yeah, there's someone here talking about that yesterday. I'm not willing to really try that. I played Indigent like a Mana Stacker. I know it's different now and whatnot. But I played Indigent Mana Stacker for Phyrexia League, and I really don't like Mana Stackers, and I really don't like Indigent's gameplay. I understand it's super strong. The build was amazingly strong, but the playstyle was just weird. I don't like it. But if you like it, like that's okay. But yeah, it looks like a strong build if you are into it. I think the tricksters I saw on PoE Ninja, I don't think anyone was using those boots yet. At least not yet. Maybe it's like a transition thing. That's an idea though. Plus, eventually, the plan is eventually, instead of using all these fractures, I'm going to be moving off of these fractured bases and going into influence bases, because with the new jewel bound by fates, you want to get as many influences as you can to meet whatever your bound by fate thing is, like whatnot. So yeah. What did you not like? Was it too slow? So it might be different. Like I said, it might be different in this league with like new techs and stuff like that. I don't know what the new tech is for Mana Storm and Indigent stuff, but Indigent essentially ramps up to a point to where like you have to hit like the perfect amount of ramp. Otherwise, you over ramp and then you can do nothing for like 4 seconds because you have to wait for like the stacks to drop and then get your mana back, kind of thing. So like if you overshoot, you go too fast, kind of thing. It's like you had to find like a weird balance of like how stuff works, and it's just like I didn't like it as much. But I played the like 1 mana lefts, like I think it was like Dex stacking into mana Whisperer and Phyrexia. That's what I experienced it with. What's the easiest way to hunt a merc? All these maps have none with Wrath. All right, we'll do a brief session on that while we're here. If you're hunting mercenaries, sorry, I don't know why I did it that way. If you're hunting oh, that was actually the right page. If you're hunting mercenaries, it's good to know what your base is you're looking for. So, like for instance, if you're trying to do my thing, I use Fallen Reverend, mostly because he has Wrath. He also has Battle Mage's Cry, which adds a little bit of crit for you. It's kind of it's nice, whatever. That's the only thing to that matter. I want Wrath, I want Battle Mage's Cry, and I want it to be on someone that can use Doriani's. Doriani's is an armor ES item, so Strength Intelligence works, Pure Strength works, and Pure Intelligence works. Those, and then like obviously the Kinesis versions work as well, like the Strength Intelligence Dex. But like a Strength Dex person won't work. A Dex Int person won't work because you can't use Doriani's on those people. So he ended up being pretty cool. Another good thing is he can also dual wield scepters. And the cool thing about dual wielding scepters is if you get a scepter or a wand, he also does wands. If you get a scepter or a wand with a Crusader influence, you can get a Wrath Aura effect on it. It can go up to 40%. So you can get like, if you dual wield them, you can get up to 80% or Wrath effect, which is really good. So that's why I like the Fallen Reverend. He can dual wield scepters and wands. He's also Strength and Intelligence, and he has Wrath. Anyway, so once you find out who you want, let's say you want this guy. You want Strength Int. The best people to remove are Intelligence people. So if you look at Int, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 pure Int based people. So by exiling someone from Int, you're exiling 6 people from the pool, so you don't see them. Same thing with like if you exile Strength. Strength does like okay, this is not a good way to search for this, but essentially there's math out there. You can do it yourself if you want to count them and whatnot. But if you exile pure Strength, it's 5 people removed from the pool. If you exile pure Dex, it's 5 people removed from the pool. And if you exile pure Int, it's 6 people removed from the pool. So essentially that removes 16 people from the pool, leaving you only the hybrid classes. That gives you the best chance of finding the one you're looking for if you're looking for a hybrid class. But if you're looking for a different merc, let's say you're looking for pure Int, then you just want to look to see what the other highest amount of people are, kind of thing. So, yeah, there was someone who to exile mercenary PvE. Broker is a striker. That's not true. I was doing T17s yesterday with mine, and he's fine. I mean, he said you have to invest in defense. Like, for instance, I bought him a Defiance of Destiny, but he survives just fine. And I also gave him these boots, so he doesn't do any damage, so he doesn't die to reflect damage. Because he's just here for hanging out and for the buff. But yeah, if you invest in defense, other people will survive. And you don't necessarily need a Defiance. You could put on his hat. It's like Maw of Conquest gives you a lot of life recoup, and you can give him like eventually you can get life recoup on rings and stuff like that. You can put like a more defensive belt, so on and so far. But I ran in blind T17s yesterday. What we did when we leveled up to 99, I was like, chat, we're gonna do one of each T17. Would you prefer me to just put them in there, don't look at the mods, and just run at it? And they were like, yeah, we want you to just blind run in T17s and not know what modifiers there are. So that's what we did. We died a lot because we're bad, but we were able to clear most of them, and the merc never died. So that being said, I did use a striker for a while. Yeah, you can technically use anybody. Like you don't need this, but I like using one that has Wrath because because I don't have to use Wrath myself. Saves up on mana reservation. The other one that is pretty decent. I don't have many more, I think. But Storming Zealot is pretty decent. He's melee. I have too many tabs open now. I just started chat and I already have like 1,000 tabs. But Storming Zealot is pretty good. He comes with Wrath. That's about it. Everything else is kind of go whatever. You don't really care about any of the other stuff. But it comes with Wrath. And I guess Unnerving Blast is okay. Because I think Unnerving Blast, it makes people unnerve, which they take. Oh, the spell damage. Never mind. We don't care about that. We really don't care about Wrath. But he is melee. He can only use staves. So like you can only get up to 60% Wrath effect, I think, on a staff instead of like dual wielding to 80%. But yeah, he uses staves and war staves. So that means if you change this to staff, you can still get the influence thing, but it won't be as strong if I remember correctly. Oh, I went war staff, didn't I? I hit the wrong one. That was my mistake. That was my mistake, chat. Getting too excited. But yeah, see, it only goes up to 60 instead of dual wielding to go up to 80. If you care about him, then be more melee and whatnot. He's pretty good, decent as well. But like I said, you can go to this website. I can post it in chat too. I'll post it right now if people want to use it. You can search Wrath. Sorry, Storming Wrath. You search Wrath, and it'll show all the Wrath mercs. So Storm Hands, like the Mage one, Fallen Reverend, Storming Zealot. And you can't use these two. You can't technically. I mean, you can if you don't want to use Doriani's, but like these two cannot use Doriani's. Like I said, if this guy could use Doriani's, he'd be great because Herald of Ice adds some flat damage, even though you don't use like cold damage, obviously. Inspiring Cry is pretty good as well. Gives you increased damage and mana generation, which is kind of whatever, and then just an extra Period of Ice kind of thing. But unfortunately, he cannot use Doriani's. So the only three that can use Doriani's that have Wrath are Stormhand, Fallen Reverend, and Storming Zealot. But you don't have to do that. If you want to carry Wrath yourself, or if you don't just give a shit about Wrath, look for another warrior you care about. Like for instance, if you want to do Grace, you can probably do Grace. Let's see if there's anyone that's actually none of the Grace people can use Doriani's, so don't do that. But yeah, just figure out what you want to do. I mean, yeah, there's ways to solve a problem. You can put stuff on that, but at the same time, I don't want to give up any of my sockets. And then typically, most people, once they get into in-game stacking, you're going to have a 6-link barrage support, Connect Blast, and then a 4-link one for clear. So I don't think fitting a Marionette's really going to fit with all the other stuff you already have sockets in. But you can do that, yeah. What else do we say? Easiest way. Oh yeah, Faj, did I answer your question about how to find the mercenary, your favorite one? Does the exiling certain types help you out? Okay, cool. Also, my mercenary, like while he is, I invested like this into him. Everything else was like dirt cheap. Well, these I had myself, to be honest. I think these are like going for like a div or two now, just like the bases. Yeah, they're going for a div. So you have to, and if you get it with the stat on it, like it costs a little bit. But like this is the most expensive piece. This costs like almost nothing, and the rings, like I said, he's not perfect right now. He's only minus 80 almost. You can go up to minus 200. These are just rings that I found while playing the game. I didn't buy rings. You can buy rings if you want to. I didn't do that. These helmets and stuff, I just literally reforged Chaos in Harvest until I was happy with like the to get him as much stuff as possible. He used to have more lightning or more fire and cold. He was max before until I gave him these boots, but he kept dying to reflect maps, so I wanted to give him these boots because we don't care about reflect. We're using wicked elemental support, so reflect doesn't really matter to us. And then also for like Fizz reflect, we have this on anyway now because of mageblood. But even if you don't have mageblood, you can still craft this on and do like the whole gain charges when crit thing, and you'll be good against like Fizz reflect. Because Fizz reflect will still hurt you. It won't kill you outright unless you're not playing safe. But you do a small amount of physical damage with Kinetic Blast, so it's always good to be mindful. You can also technically grab the Soul of Yugal, and that'll also help out with that. You don't have to upgrade it. It just helps with it. But I used a striker for a long time. How people know when they're ready for T17 or farming Ubers? Go off vibes. Honestly, I don't have a hard fast number for that kind of thing. Like right now, this is a T16. I'm doing beast farming. If this feels super easy and good, then I could probably and I've been doing T16.5s, which is like the memory farming. And all of it feels really easy. So once you start feeling like things are just kind of a little easy, you can progress upwards. Worst case scenario, you can always just try stuff out, right? So I would recommend making sure you get a level first. Like if you're level like 95 or whatever, make sure you get to like 96 or so you don't lose experience if you die. And then just go try out a T17. Go put it on. And then once you're comfortable with T17s, then maybe try Ubers. Like we said, if you go do Ubers, you probably want to be in the barrage support area. I myself haven't done Ubers on this build yet, but I would assume that you want to be on barrage support. Which barrage support, instead of having your projectiles do like a cone effect, because okay, so typically most people won't use these for the flesh and flame jewels. So most of the time when people play their thing, let me take out tornado as well, so you can see a little easier. Most of the people will be throwing out in cones like this, so it's like 3 things like that. Like that's how you'll play most of the time, and they'll have a returning project that comes back to them and stuff like that. But yeah, most of the time you'll be throwing out a cone. I play with this, and it essentially takes from the. I have a POB open. It's this node right here. So 50% chance for pods to return to me, and then they're fired random directions. That's why mine looks like crazy. That's why it goes kind of everywhere like this. A similar effect if you get like the Nimis, the ring that does the same effect that people use for return prod and random thing. But if you're not doing this, typically what people do for a single target is in their main link, they'll have return prod for a green socket, and then you can put in barrage support. And with barrage support, instead of having the cone effect for your thing, it'll focus it on one single line, so you're hitting multiple times against one enemy. So if you go to Ubers, like I said, I haven't necessarily needed to even care about barrage support yet. I was able to kill T17 bosses without it. I was able to kill. I did a bunch of farming on the new pinnacles because I had like a bunch of those saved up. Without it, so I could go buy an Uber thing right now and probably try an Uber. We can do that. Let's finish this map, and then we'll go try an Uber out and see how it feels with my current investment. Am I confident it'll be able to do it? No idea. I'm not usually a big Uber farmer. We'll see though. I don't mind wasting a little bit of currency. And we're not high enough in experience for me to care about it. So, also I think you don't lose experience in pinnacles or boss fights anymore. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, some bosses it also just depends on the mods on the map. Like, I'm making my character to try to be immune to most mods. That's why I would play a trickster, because you don't have to worry about the action speed slow thing, because tricksters take one step ahead. But, like, I don't care about no regen, because I have mana from here, and obviously we can leech from here. And then for energy shield, I have energy shield on hit for my discipline, a Watcher's Eye. Same thing with like no leech maps. Technically, this is not leeching, so I get a little bit of mana from here, and then I get a little bit of ES from here. So like I'm making myself. While you can find better damage stuff, you could get like a wrath effect damage increase thing on here instead. I went for the more defensive choice. That's just like a playstyle preference. But yeah, so I'm making myself try to be as immune or not as bothered by many T17 map effects as possible. That's my current goal, so that when I go into the point where I'm grinding a bunch of T17s, I don't have to like roll the map 10,000 times because I'm annoyed by a mod. Yeah, no. All right, let's see which fragment I am closest to completing, because I have a few from 2017s. So I have Devouring 3. I have Reality 3. Which one's cheaper? I don't want to spend too much money. Oh, Nimbus can come from here. This is like 90 chaos. Okay, what about this one? That's more expensive. All right, we'll do. Who's Devouring? Is this like Eater? think it's eater, chat. We'll buy 2. I don't care about the price. We'll just pay whatever. Like I said, I don't mind wasting a little bit of money. We're content creators now, chat. I'll just gain the money back eventually. Also, I technically have 3 mirror shards sitting in my inventory that I can always sell for more money if I ever really need it. All right, we're gonna try this out. No idea how it's gonna go. Haven't. I don't think I've actually ever fought Ubers outside of actually one build. So we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna try to tank everything though. I'm not gonna try to dodge until obviously get back here. So with this version of the build, you want to be on top of him because you see all my projectiles return to me, and kind of will shotgun him if I'm on top of him. And then so typically, like I said, for Ubers you would want to be in a barrage support. Oh, I have to move for I can't tank the the drowning orbs, unfortunately, so I have to move for drowning orbs. I hate drowning orbs so much. Oh, I have my aura that turned on. Oh. Chat, I'm bad at stuff. I'm an old man. Chat, where's the last one? Oh, I died. That was a mistake on my own part, though. I don't think that's the build's fault, if I'm gonna be honest. You saw how bad I was playing. I'm mostly dodging because there's like 4 drowning orbs just sitting at his butt right now. Yeah, that's the time. I'm really tanky. I can tank most stuff. If I would stand here and tank if it wasn't for the drowning orbs underneath him right now. They're literally just I just tanked that beam. Like, are the drowning orbs gone yet? Mercenary died, so my damage is a little bit down right now. But like, it's okay. Like I said, I play also for tankiness a lot. I don't mind dying because I'm not a very good like gamer, but like I don't want to die like if I can stop it kind of thing. Unless I'm limit testing. If I'm limit testing, that's just life. But yeah, like standing here, obviously once again the damage could probably be higher if I was doing the barrage support or if I did more damage spec stuff. But I mean, this feels fine. Oh, drowning orbs get me again. Also, if my mercenary wasn't dead, I would be doing a lot more damage. But I think he died to. I wonder if can they dry the drowning orbs? Can I take that? I can't take that. Okay, so we'd have to dodge that one. I stopped moving because I was like, let's see if I can tank it. I can't take that one. Energize the spheres, my champion. Wait, there's a lot to do to add damage to this build that I currently just am not doing. And I could do a lot more damage if I didn't have 4 drowning orbs just sitting on my butt all the time. Wish you could kill the drowning orbs. Thoughts, chat? Honestly, drowning orbs and like T17 maps are also one of my really favorite mods. Not because they're hard to deal with, obviously. It's more of a I'm annoyed by them thing. No! That's a little slow. Do I still have Ghost Right? Oh, okay. Also, so we don't regenerate right now because we have Ghost Reaver. Probably when you're done bosses, you want to be able to regenerate, so probably don't use Ghost Reaver. Because then I wouldn't have died there. You can also take Wicked Ward to help with your regeneration a good bit. Oh my god. He's so close to call. Just leave me alone, you drowning orb bitches. No, he phased again. He was about to get cold. Fellow punk. Oh, can't take that one. We talked about that last time. Hey, that's not cool, man. There we go. A better player could do better, right? And obviously, if I change some stuff around, it'd be better. But it is pretty tanky. You saw, like, Besides me dying to drowning orbs, stuff like that, it went pretty well. I'll take this stuff anyway. But yeah, that's it. That's me doing an Uber. My first Uber, chat. And I'm not like a super, like I have obviously mageblood once again, but I wouldn't say this is a super high investment. None of this stuff is mirror tier gear. This is all like self-crafted garbage. Not garbage, but like self-crafted stuff. Ooh, I'll keep that. That's going into her step. You can go wherever though. Yeah. Deadeye, I think, is supposed to be more damage, especially in the late run. But you can't ignore like the action speed slows for like T17 maps and stuff like that. And it's a little bit squishier in the end, I think. I also think it's technically easier to get started as a trickster. From what I've read online, people are, cause I go in the Path of Exile build subreddit a lot. Like you might see me on there occasionally, like help like give people answering questions and stuff like that. And a lot of people who are talking about the difference between like Deadeye and Trickster, they seem to think that like Deadeye is harder to start, whereas Trickster is easier to start. And Deadeye will do more damage in the end, but Trickster will be tankier in the end and survive more T17 mods. So like it's mostly just a style preference thing, like pick which one you like the most. All right, we can go back to beast farming for a bit, unless someone else wants me to try something else real quick before I go back to beast farming. I am running low on currency though, so I can't really keep buying fragments, unfortunately. Well, I could sell stuff once again, but we're also hoarders. Like I farm beasts, but I keep a lot of my beasts. There's like a lot of Black Morgans in here just hanging out. Yeah, there's like 7 Black Morgans in here just hanging out. Some Vivid Watchers, a couple of them. There's a lot of Phenumals. Crazy amount of Phenumals. So I could be making a lot more money if I wanted to. But laziness, chat. And mostly, what if one day I need it, you know? What if one day I need it? I also have a tab of this building up. I have more actually because I keep throwing them into that thing by accident. But eventually I'll have a bunch of these just to kind of run back to back. But yeah, if you like the build, you want to hang out, ask some questions. I stream a lot. Usually tomorrow's my off day. Actually, are we doing Pathfinder tomorrow? Usually I have an off day to play Pathfinder with my friends. It is tomorrow. Okay, so I will be off tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do an early stream and then I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Usually I'm off on Wednesdays and then I stream every other day for like at least 9 hours a day. And then even when I'm off, we have a community Discord. I'll still be answering questions in there if people don't need help. Same thing with like YouTube comments and whatnot. World of Warcraft song. I'm really upset that one of my mappers died last night. They died on like the second map, so I didn't get any of my maps done. I'll head off today. Have a good stream. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to answer questions. When it comes to Path of Exile, there are no stupid questions. You don't know how to do something and you want to know how to do something, if I have the knowledge, I'll share it with you. If not, I'll try to find it out. I like learning stuff, I like teaching things. But feel free to come back another time if you end up having any questions or just want to hang out. I'll be here. We don't care about the flask mod anymore. Woo! Kat, do you think that my lack of confidence in my ability to do things, or my lack of like bravado, is a hindrance to my growth as a streamer, as a content creator? You think people want me to be like, oh yeah, I could definitely crush this, easy peasy, and I should become like a more skilled gamer? Or do you think like the honest approach that I'm taking is good? I'm like, it could work, it might not. We'll find out. Should I be more what's the term I'm looking for? More cocky? Keep doing your thing. All right, thank you, Faj. As long as Faj is enjoying my thing, then it's good. That's all that matters. As long as Faj is happy, I'm happy. I wish someone would say something. I'll handle them. All right, cool. Like if someone says something silly, I'll be like, "Just wait till Faj gets here. Wait till my dad gets home. Faj will handle you." Thank you, Faj. So supportive. Yeah, what's strength int one of the exiled ones for your merc? Come again? So if you're exiling stuff, you exile any intelligence one, like one that. So the way exiling works is, if you exile an intelligence. Do I exile strength int ones? Not if you want strength exile. Strength int is what we want typically. If you want this guy, he is strength int. So if you exile strength int, you will not see this guy. Yeah, you want to exile pretty much anything that's not strength int if you're chasing this guy. So you would want to exile ones that say pure, like just int up here, one that say pure, just strength, and ones that say just dex, and that'll get rid of the most of the pool for you. Have a better chance of finding him. So you want to look at ones that say pure int, pure strength, pure dex. Don't exile any of the hybrid ones, and you have a better chance of finding strength int. You can only exile three types at a time. All right, let's pick up some random garbage. Random garbage collection. Chat, you never know when someone wants random garbage. You know? What's garbage to you might not be garbage to them. What some guys really looking for a dragon mace? All right, we're stocked up. Yeah, and you don't really. He comes with another aura, zealotry. Zealotry does nothing for us, so you don't need that. If you get it with the wrath effect, though, that's fine. But ideally, I said for the best setup is to have him with Battle Mage's Cry, which is up sometimes, not up all the time. Obviously, it's a Cry and Wrath. You technically don't want him to have. I think it's called Reinforced Fallen Bishop, because Reinforced Fallen Bishop applies a curse, and I don't know if it overrides your curse or not. But any of the other fallen things are fine. He has 3 versions of this. The other 2 versions are fine, and these don't matter up here. Nice. The clip on YouTube Shorts of me finding the mirror shards apparently is the one that's doing the best so far. It's got like 6,000 views, which is good for me. Negative 145. You keep saying stroker. You're talking about striker, right? right, right. Or is there someone called a stroker and I'm crazy? Also, glad you're still doing arc mines. It's having a good time, bud. Oh, it's a Black Desert Online thing. Got it. I never really played Black Desert Online. I tried to play it and I just didn't. Like I started it up and I was like, I don't like the way this is laid out, and I stopped. And I left. But I'm not a big MMO person in the first place. It's hard for me to want to get into MMOs, to be honest. To be honest, chat. $31, 36. Yeah. What is? I saw them look. I need to look and see what the rewards actually are, and if it's actually worth me even caring about the challenges. Ugly set. Does it do anything cool though? Like how like the one set changes your life purple? Or is it just purely like a character cosmetic and nothing special effects wise? I'll Google it. Okay. If it doesn't have a special effect and it's just an ugly set, then I mean I'll probably still do it, but I'm not gonna like chase it, you know? Like I chased his purple set. I saw a purple life orb thing and I was like, I love purple. You gotta have it. Or if they ever have like cool portal effects, I like cool portal effects. I want to say Settlers was a cool portal effect, if I remember correctly. And I was using it for a while until obviously the Zana portal thing came out, and now I'm using the Zana portal thing. Oh, we need to start looking for fingerless gloves. Missed a beast somewhere. All right, let's pick up some shit. Oh, here it is. Hey, Mr. Beast. I heard you make burgers now or something. I don't know what Mr. Beast does. I don't really follow that kind of content creation. What do you think about what farms we want to do next? Because we don't necessarily need to do Harbinger too much more. Maybe we'll do Harbinger until we get a few more fracturing orbs for whenever. Seems like a boring set. All right, lame. We'll probably do Harbinger for a little bit longer, but we don't need fracturing orbs, and we have so many so many Nomen orbs. Like we have over 200 Nomen orbs, I think, or whatnot. And we like to farm stuff that we're like trying to use. So now we're kind of moving away from fractures. We're kind of I think what we want to do next. Essence isn't a bad choice. Going into influenced bases or synthesized bases probably aren't a bad choice. I think synthesized items are cool, obviously, especially you get like the mirror tier stuff. But for the most part, I think you need to try to figure out how to get as many influences to match your bound by Fate's Jewel. So you can't really do that with synthesized bases. But obviously, I think if you get like a mirror tier synthesized thing, like the wand that for this build, I mean, the amount of power there, who cares? You show what your jewel does, right? You find the two influence somewhere else. But yeah, so I could do some rotas. Rotas probably wouldn't be bad. Or some like influence orbs. And then also look for like things like awaken greater awaken GMP would probably be good too. I don't want to go there. I thought it was the boss room. As I'm sure Seer is real. We don't have any proof of that right now, but I'm sure he is. Well, we don't need ritual, right? For the most part. It's just like nice to have to be able to make your sockets white. You don't necessarily need that for crafting. We have one beast we missed apparently at some point, so let's find that person. I'm gonna assume he's down here somewhere. Could be wrong. Looks like we're wrong. Also look into getting farming betrayal and actually learning how to do it for once instead of just doing it randomly. You can get all flames from there to help with farming strategies. You can also get like the veiled orbs, which helps with crafting. Essence wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I already mentioned essence. Essence wouldn't be bad because we use all essence for crafting. A lot of essence. Some would say it's probably too much essence. The medallion boss fight is ridiculous at the moment. Like the cost of it, or like the fight itself is they changed the fight somehow. Oh right, you can't really farm Katarina, right? You have to yeah. You can't even farm Katarina the old way anymore. It's just the medallion. Is it a Syndicate medallion? 900 or 5 divines. Jesus. Okay, so maybe. Okay, so you don't have to worry about resetting your board when you do Katarina now, right? They changed that. Okay. Because originally I was like, well, I think we just want to farm Katarina. So I don't really learn how to do the board. But that's they changed that now. Do you just get the medallion drops from like the strong houses or like the safe houses? Like it's just random drop from there, kind of thing. Also, I'm gonna be right back and go to the restroom, but nice. Okay, that's a good to know. Maybe I'll do a betrayal trade then, because I do want to get veiled. I mean, because you look at the price of veiled exalt orbs. We're looking at it like a couple days ago. They were like 18 divines for one exalt orb. I was like, Jesus Christ. Coming back, chat. I had 1 on the first and 3 on the latter. Dropped none. I did get full fizz attack speed Paradoxica though. Full fizz attack speed. That chains of command. I'm sure other builds use it too, but chains of command probably uses that pretty good, right? using the whole animate weapon thing. We'll have to learn how to do betrayal farming though. I don't know how to do that. Let's look at the tree real quick and see kind of what we want to go into. So betrayal is obviously on the right side. We're doing nothing on the right side right now. What else would be on the right side that would be worth doing? I mean, breach is super expensive and not really a crafting strategy. He cheats. Holy shit. Is this updated? Generated by Elrin's something website. 3.24 version. I feel like that's not accurate. It says at the bottom right, so I don't think this is accurate. But that's cool though. This is here, but I don't think this is accurate now. This is the bottom right of the thing, version 2.4, or the side version 2.4. Sorry, 0.24. Yeah. That's pretty cool though. I didn't know this was even here. That's pretty cool. All right. If they ever update it, that's pretty sweet. I guess we could do harvest. I feel like if you're farming betrayal, maybe you should do betrayal, do some Nico, and then just scarab stuff. Because the betrayal, you don't really want to put a lot of mechanics that you take a lot of time in, right? Like harvest will take a little bit of time to do. We could use harvest juice though, so maybe that's worth it. We can get out of the. Oh, we just walked on sellers though too. Oh well, we're giving up this. Okay, we'll finish harbingers first. Once we get a couple more fracturing orbs, maybe we'll turn off harbingers. I know you're like Slinky. You're currently farming betrayal or farming beast. That's correct. Pretty much farm beast until I get a memory tear, and then memory tear I farm harbingers, and that's my current strategy. Obviously, I could just put on some T16 16.5 maps and go, but I do this. Yeah, betrayal harvest might be okay. Eventually, add some harvest juice for like rerolling things is not going to be that bad. Maybe something just as simple as like changing influences from one to the other, kind of a vibe. Did I just randomly get this, or did I pick the wrong tree again by accident? Oh, I did pick the wrong tree because I was looking at this, wasn't it? Yeah, I did it again. That's so fucking funny. Do my harbinger tree? I'm up beast scarabs. Let's go. That's okay. It's okay, chat. Also, are there? I'll have to look into it, but I wonder if you use fragments to farm betrayal, or if you just kind of don't do that. I'm sure someone's put out like a betrayal farming guide. I'll need to look into it. Then we can go back to the mine soon. We're full on juice. A lot of explosions. Can I tank this? Enough. Alright, we did want to try without Ghost Reaver and see how my takiness felt. So let's take Ghost Reaver off. And I'll just put the point here for now. You lose a lot of leech that way, but you're able to regenerate energy shield and whatnot. Or recharge energy shield rather. You can always regenerate, you just can't recharge it without a Ghost Reaver. What's your guys' favorite farming strat right now? Or like what do you do like do you like one that's like you do for fun? Or are you just like a grinder and you're like, I only do whatever's profitable right now? I like low investment strategies a lot, which usually means they don't generate a lot of wealth, but I like, low investment stuff. Campaign runs, obviously. Good morning, Marshall. That is Marshall's go-to farming strat right now, just running the campaign endlessly. Marshall, we're a month in, almost. You're not even red maps yet, bud. We need some tips to get out of the yellows. XTD. For those who are not aware, Marshall's made like 17 total characters in SSF so far this league. He's gotten like one of them to yellow maps, and I think the rest of them have stopped at the campaign at some point. I'll get to red maps in the group self-found league. That's right. I'll drag you across that red map line if I have to myself. Marshall, get in the map with me. You're running it. I don't care. Oh, I have D&D turned on. Yep. All those missed trades. I could have been a millionaire right now. We'll finish up these 5. Get one more map. And then we're going to run our favorite, which is Delve. We're Delve people now. We yearn for the mines, chat. Also, my favorite thing about this build right now, too, is that I don't give a shit about any of the mods for T16s. T17s and T16.5s can be a little more questionable, but like T16s, I don't give a shit about what the mods are. Boat League stuff. Harvest Converted Settlers. I actually tried the Harvest Converted Settlers thing, but it was after they nerfed it. I didn't like it. I'd rather just have the Harvest Juice. 150% is not as good as 300%. 300% would make it actually like a good strategy, but 150% is not enough. Yeah, the mine nodes are good though. That's one reason I want to go into the settlers things now, because I want to go to the mines thing, so I can send a bunch of like mine stuff or metals and whatnot to the calorie ports for tattoos, and then send crops to the Calgary ports for monies. But the harvest node thing, I tried it. I didn't like it, and I'm probably not gonna do that. I think I nerfed it too hard. If they didn't want to do 300%, they should have went like at least a little bit lower. They should have went like maybe 200 first before they went to 150. Well, I like juice for a lot of things, not just enchantments. I also like it just to reroll stuff sometimes. Sometimes you want to lock things and reforge stuff, like and whatnot. I like it for a lot of little crafts. Also do a bunch of more likely rolls on on cluster jewels for the memes. Early game, like early mid game, I like harvester crafting, especially when you need chaos res or you're not chaos immune kind of thing. Like reforging chaos on like armor and stuff is just so good. Or like rings. Or for people who like to gamble, you can gamble stacks of cards for harvest juice. I know they're not in the chat right now, but I do have some gamblers in the chat. Yuri and Jared gamble a lot, and so does Tran. Tran also gambles a lot. Never really been a gambler, but we might be for content one day. But if I wasn't going for content, I wouldn't gamble. Too risky, chat. I'm very unlucky most of the time. Honestly, this is one of my luckiest leagues as far as like drops or like crafting has gone. So, Shimmer Clan is real, chat. Who was that? Cluster Jewel. Wow. Gotta have it. He'll sell for millions. Being said, this tree will probably always stay beast farming, because if I go into like super late game crafting, you need a lot of like beast stuff for like crazy crafting and whatnot, and I don't have to buy a bunch from people. I think maybe I also want to put in Epic of the Spider into the build, and then maybe get rid of Arctic Armor. Probably my least favorite of the ones. That's 30. Okay, whatever. Also overpay, that's fine. Ghoul Prism. Did I do something? Did I do the wrong thing? Ghoul Prism. No, that's been there for a while. Okay. Do I have another Phanumus? Or did I trade that last one? I think that guy was a fool, right? That's some Phanumases. Alright. Alright, chat. So I traded that guy. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. I don't know why he's still here. Let's go back to beast farming. Also, I would love. Alright. Last one. I'm going on map. Get your items. I wanna go capture some beasts. Thank you. Thank you for being a, I guess, shopper. We're not gonna do delirium, not because it's difficult. I'm not going. No, not popping back out. I don't care. I don't want to do it. They should come into the chat and tell me I'm not gonna do it. Out of pure laziness. Alright, I'm gonna spam for that one cluster in particular. Wonder what's special about it. Someone's got an attack build that uses shields. Oh, probably like smite tricksters. Yeah, I'll come out for two. I'll come out for 2 divines. I'll come out for 2 divines. that we'll have a deal there. You know, we're filling up the inventory. Does inventory just 60 slots? Chat. I think I could sell these better if I made it like, you know, 1 divine for 30, but this makes it much easier for me, and I don't mind about selling it a little bit slower. Essentially, a whole inventory is 2 divines instead of being like, you know, 1.5 or whatever kind of thing, which is really easy to do. All right, we can do our trades while we're here if people still want stuff, but that's likely what's going to happen. We'll give them a couple seconds to see if anyone else wants to trades before I pop in, because once I pop in, I'm not popping back out for small trades. I'm not going to do it, chat. You can't make me. Hello, YouTuber. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, also added a bot to the YouTube channel, so you have like commands now you can do for things. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of myself about that. Real professional streamer gang. Guys, I didn't take... Okay, we have to go back. I didn't get my portal scrolls. Alright. Also, I should buy a Nemes, and then I can change into a different bird in Flesh and Flames. Then I'll also have to give up a ring. Which would also technically give up an influence, because I don't think Nemes are influenced. Debate. Also need to recrap my ring eventually. I think my next purchase, though, needs to be a unique flask to put into my first slot. Probably Dying Sun. Cat, does Dying Sun come from a certain drop? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Is it like, oh, this is you farm Shaper and you get Dying Sun? Or is it like one of those random things? Infamous Bladecaster. Shaper Elder, yeah. Alright, so maybe when we do our rotations, we'll drop one, and I won't buy it. XD. Lingering Blades, I'll probably take that, because I don't think anything else is really good. So lately with these guys, infamous people, if they don't have a good unique and their purse is bad, I just take whatever the special thing is. So like this infamous modifier, I think it's the only one that he has. Sometimes they have 2, but this guy looks like he only has 1. And then I keep them. I don't sell them. I keep them. You never know. I might want to use this modifier when I start doing like the weird, crazy builds towards like the end of the league, when the league's like mostly dead and it's like I have a bunch of currency just to waste. Hey, we got a memory tear. You know what that means, chat? Hey, reflecting mist. All right. All right, give me negative lightning res. It's negative cold res, guys. I don't want this. I'm throwing this on the floor now. I would also take the item itself. I haven't gotten I've gotten so many of those reflecting mists, but I haven't gotten the item once. The one YouTube viewer left me. Sad. Bye, YouTube viewer. I'm not leaving. I hope they set up like an auction house situation to where it'll automatically just sell people that want things like that. That'd be so nice. I'd even pay for like a new tab. Like you can call it like the input tab or whatever, to where like anything that sells like your currency that you sell it for will like go into the input tab. Whatever they want to do. It'd just be nice then I have to keep exiting my map. Also, it would help against price fixers and whatnot who just list stuff really low to price fix and then never actually sell the item. Those guys are annoying. Also, scammers who change items out when you go into the trade window. They fix that issue as well. Would also make live searching menagerie is full. Alright, so we're gonna have to go empty our menagerie out. Guess we'll stop our beast farming there. These last three will not be done. At least right now. Obviously, I'll have a second more. I'll do more later. Dumpy. We'll put this over here in a collection of random modifier items. Let's go empty our beast. Then we're gonna run our delve. Then we're gonna run the other thing that I said, memory tear. But for now, beast. Well, I guess first we need to go do our beast. See if there's any cool ones we want to use right away. You make a poison tornado build. Didn't Marshall try to do a poison tornado thing, or just a regular tornado thing at some point? This guy's really gonna come to the menagerie. Oh right. Remember seeing on Captain Lance's stream? I don't know if anyone knows, but he had like a doorway in his hideout that led straight to the menagerie, and I thought that was really fucking cool. Does anyone know what it's called or where I go to look for it? Or something you can't buy anymore? Was it in a command? What does that mean? Coverage from a non-combat zone. Well, he walks into a door and it does it. He's. I mentioned I was on the stream earlier. I watched him do it, and he said you can also just do like a slash whatever thing. But I think he said it was an MTX. Affliction mystery box. Crap. Can't buy those anymore, can you? I don't even see mystery boxes anymore. So yes, this Dawn of the Hunt. Affliction ones aren't available anymore. No. It was something like it wasn't like this, but it was like a door thing. Guessing it's gone now though. Upsetting. Oh yeah, I'm literally at the bottom right here. Okay. Oh well. What's in the mystery box? What's in the box? It says resource not found. Rip. Entranceway? It's this. This is it. Be Siri. This is it. Thank you. It's not just mystery box thing though. Apparently this is it. Yeah, I'm just buy it. It goes to the labyrinth automatically. This goes to bestiary. This goes to delve. Oh, we have a delve one too. Oh no, guys, we're gonna spend money. We love both delve and the other one. Chat. We have to redo our hideout. All right, I tell my wife I'm spending money. I am spending my money. Oh, really? Still? Well, thank you. I wonder what was in the mystery box that was special. Maybe these were in there, and you could get them in a mystery box, and now they have them for sale regularly. But they have a delve one too. That's pretty sweet. Guys, we're gonna have to look for a new hideout too. I don't know if I have room for all this stuff. My wife's having some technical issues with her work computer, so I'll be right back real quick. I'll talk to her about spending mine. Ugh. Never mind. He's in a work meeting. I'm just gonna buy it. Alright, we're gonna get this one. And we're gonna buy more. We're gonna buy more. We're gonna turn off our game capture real quick though. Nope. I don't know if it shows any information and I don't want it to. I think like Crypt Keeper, probably the best. Alright. Turn back up main capture screen. Where we're at, to be honest. I think we're in hideout. Yeah. This one. So we bought the beast one? Or we bought the Nico one? Which one did we buy? Why doesn't that show which one I bought already? Close it off. Let's open it up again. Chat, which one did I buy before? I guess I can go place it down in the hideout and find out. I don't know why it's not showing. On the bestiary one can obviously go here if I have the bestiary, if that's the one I have. Gee, why would it show so small and then it's such a huge item? Nice, I know it's here. I can click on it still. Oh, I can't click on it actually. I have to go back a little bit. That's what she said. You got me, chat. You got me. Oh, was that the middle beam that I just moved? What am I touching right now? It was. Let's see if that works. I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, so it needs to be out a little bit further. We'll move some stuff around. Okay, so we have the bestiary one. Let's go buy the other one now. Can't you see? Is this the hideout? It is. We want the delve one. Also, the fuck is this? Just a box? Like it just changes the color of the box? It's not actual like, oh, okay. It changes your boxes. What is this? There's a map device for it could be a tree? That's actually pretty cool. I don't want that right now though. That's pretty cool. So we probably put that down here. Nico, I have a bit of space down this way. Entrance way. Oh, I faced it the wrong way. I love this. Gotta turn it though. Yeah, like that. And go into it. Looks like it's loading. Nice. All right, that looks actually honestly that doesn't look that bad. So that was actually good. Put Nico over here though. Where is Nico anyway? Do I have Nico out? Nico! Oh, he's up here. All right, we're gonna move him over here though. Ute. And technically, we actually put the bestiary over here now. Nice. All right, guys, we set it up. I went to the wrong thing. I don't want to go there. We don't have to get a new hideout though if we don't want to. We have Einar over here hanging out next to his entryway. And we have over here Nico hanging out next to his entryway. Pretty sweet. Okay, what were we doing before all that happened? Oh, we were going to go do the beast stuff. That's what we were doing. We were going to empty out the bestiary. Well. Let's go to the bestiary. All right. We'll do our usual gamble. Random cycle currency 10. We get 10 mirrors here. It's going to be easy money. All right. We're going to use another gamble. Random unique belt. This is going to be a mageblood or a headhunter. Preferably mageblood because headhunters are cheap as shit right now. But I'll take what I take. We didn't get it. All right, those gambles are over. Don't give a shit about Carrick missions. Carrick missions can eat it. Don't care. Don't care. Reroll Watcher's Eye. We're gonna take that later. We're not gonna do that now. Alright, so we don't care about portals. There's no substance maps and that kind of stuff. We'll be portal gamers. Let's do some for rolls. Let's do the worst one first. Everyone later on when they come into the stream are gonna be really impressed by how cool the hideout thingies are. They're gonna be like, "Wow, Slinky, we're so impressed." Right, chat? We hate this guy. People love aspect of the cat, so we'll do it. Skeletons just sitting there beating him up. Rule first of the plains. Get out of my menagerie. Put it in 20. Marshall, so what is this build? What are you doing now? Nope. Hey. I only have the annoying ones. I don't have any for nobles this time, or for numises. Such as life. Come on, buddy. With your face. It's just a phase, Mom. Or it's not a phase. Sorry, wrong thing. Say the wrong thing. Squalls. Either this was a rough beast run, or we just have like a shit ton of yellows, and maybe the reds that are really good, like a lot of like Morgans and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Usually, we have a lot more first ones, but I'm okay if they want to give me more like Morgans and crystal matrix and stuff like that. I'm okay with that. You got note chat? Oh, me attacked. Ghost Reaper seems fine. Do not have it right now. I have enough leech elsewhere that I don't necessarily need Ghost Reaper anymore, so that might be worth just getting out of it. Even get into like Wicked Ward if I really wanted to. A lot of people like Wicked Ward, especially on evasive characters. Sorry, chat. Hope you didn't hear my sneeze. You did. I tried to pull it away. That's my fault. That's my fault, kings and queens. And whatever else virtual version of that is. Man, if I become a lab farmer one day, though, they have a lab portal as well. And that one was Sanctum, right? I don't really like Sanctum, but I guess if I ever become a Sanctum farmer out, that's an option for people who do that. That being said, I know Sanctum doesn't make as much money as it once did, but buying tomes has never been cheaper for people who are really into Sanctum. It's like, I think I even started hiding them from my filter because they were like only sell for 1 chaos, even like the higher level ones. And I was like, I'm good. Like I pick up something that is 1 chaos to trade. I get out of here quickly, put this trade out. Come to my menagerie. Menagerie. He wants the boots. We're in the menagerie, but I'll go to him. People actually using these like items themselves, or do you think they're giving it to the mercenaries? Oh, we have a menagerie portal. Let's go do that. Alright, we're done with ports anyway. Nice. Do we have anything cool? Is this high? No, it's medium. Okay, well, turn off the unique thing real quick. Be easier for us to toss items in here. You're going into the very cheap one. I think you're also going to go in the cheap one. Or why you're not loading? So why are we in freestyle? No one ever tells me shit. Cheap one. There's just no one selling this hat. Is that the issue? Okay, well maybe I won't go in a cheap one then. Best pieces we'll put in 25. You guys will all go down here. There are none others on the market. Some offline. They're like for like 1 divine. I'll put it in the 100. If it sells for 100, okay. All right, now for the fun part that everyone really loves to watch and has a good time doing watching. Empty out the menage. First with the special beast, so let's go to our PoE.re because I don't save anything because I'm a psychopath. We're going to look for beasts that are 10 or more. We're going to take out Cyst Caller though because we don't give a shit about Cyst Caller. we'll take out the, I think it's the CY. There we go. And actually, we did. Oh, well, we got a fuck ton of Black Morgans. We got 6 Black Morgans. Okay, so yeah, this is. I'll take not getting the other stuff then. Let's get some. Get 4 bout Hylian alphas. We'll take those, chat. We'll take those. I end up saving. Oh, not for Numis. Or not for Rule. We didn't get it for Numals this time. I think if we get for Numals, we might start saving them for later beast crafting purposes. With some Vivid Vultures too. Don't mind if I do. Didn't get any frogs. That's life. Alright. Just double check. Info Numals. Plague Arachnid. Okay. Bot Healing Alphas are going for only 60 right now. I don't remember which of those are exactly, but nice. 1.2 for those still. Vivid Vultures are at 90. I'm gonna keep all. Maybe I'll sell these 6. I have like 7 Black Morgans already. I don't think I need to get more Black Morgans. So we'll probably put these for sale. We'll do that. We'll do that, chat. We won't keep all the Black Morgans to ourselves anymore. We'll sell some Black Morgans. Thanks if everyone needs Black Morgans and they don't want to go through traders. I do keep some in my personal stash, and I offer them up to viewers, but like it's market price. It just makes it so you don't list for 1,000 people if you don't want to. So I don't think you're getting like a good deal or anything. You're still paying for it. All right. So for rules 30, I'll put you in 30. You know, honestly, I just put them all 30, and they'll go down slowly over time if as things happen, and it'll be okay. All right, let's do the fun part, which is now pulling out all the LOBs. Hope you guys are excited. Also, anyone need like Pharynx Lynx alphas or Wolf alphas or anything you see me like going to delete? I'll say you can pay market price for it, but I will be deleting it. So mostly because they're like worth like 4 chaos a piece, and I have like 1,000 of them. Well, actually, I need to check to see if I have any sand spitters still, or if I need to restock on those. I'm making a lot of those cyst callers. Okay. Do they actually sell? Should I be pulling these? Okay, these have like 10. Maybe I need to pull those. Maybe. Maybe I should pull these and put these in the tell them, you know? I'll put them in the 15 or like 12 or something like that. Put it in the 12. What's the big strategy for like cure missions and like trade? Like, why do people will chase Curic missions and trade? Is there like something that Curic missions gives like unique wise? Besides like Untainted Paradise? Is Untainted Paradise the reason people do it? I do it for progression early on, but you just like at this point shouldn't be that bad, right? Are you enjoying the show? Taking these beasts out of their cages after we put them in cages from the wild, and we're putting them in small little Pokeballs, and then putting them into a stash where they will sit forever until someone buys them and then it reaches them to slaughter them. Beast farmers. Need to buy more beast orbs as well. I have some in the inventory, obviously, but we need more either way. Good number. That's not what I want to do. Let's buy your Black Morgan, right? What's 1.3 divine? Need 5. I'm not doing the math. Even if he scanned me out of like something there, I'm not doing the math. Did I invite that guy? The other one? You guys, we can sell our beasts for money. We don't have to hoard them like little fiends. Ooh, sense spitters, right. I got plenty of those. Alphas? We have plenty of alphas. Venumals? We got plenty of venumals. Okay, so we don't need to save any of the... And also venumals are kind of expensive. Those were pull out anyway. Thought I heard a kitten crying, so I was trying to listen to it, but... Are you crazy? Creepy music. Oh, I guess I can check out my mappers and stuff too. The worst case scenario, these don't sell. Maybe one day I'll use them. I don't want to change the price right now. No one's forcing you to buy these for me. Ooh, we get to go back to the mines. I think I was going deeper in the mines now. We're going down, 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 down. Also, I might have enough money to buy Dying Light now. Sorry, Dying Sun, not the video game, Dying Light. Also, as a note, I can go back to using Gravebind on a mercenary if I want to. I'm no longer requiring Headhunter stacks, so I don't need to count as killing myself. Lots of sand spitters. I don't need that many though. I don't think they're used for any recipe besides just the linking thing. Hey, we only have one spot left. Nice. Put this here. So we were talking about endurance charges and stuff on mercenaries earlier. I think. Volume beast. Where's it at? You can technically just that's power charges actually. Never mind. Oh, it's endurance charges. Change my mind, guys. Let's get you power and frenzy charges, which is good. Give him some gravebinds. Start stacking up some charges. Alright, let's get to the mines. Oh, hit this with it. Oh, breath it, breath it, breath it, breath it. Zealotry. Not what I want to see. I could easily just teleport to the mines there. But we could come here and do our cool hideout thing. Yeah. We're in. Right, do I need to buy any? No, I'm good. And we're headed downwards is all we were doing, I believe. Man. Three inventory fulls. Sounds like a pain. We had 6 divines. Took like what, like 5-10 minutes? Get 6 divines out of it? Not bad. At least this way, with selling them like 1 for 30, I don't have to do like a lot of weird math where it's like, okay, this is only, it's like only 65 left or whatever kind of thing. It's always going to be something divisible by 30. Most people seem to buy whole inventories at once, so I don't have to do like any weird half stacks. It's time we can look at Dying Sun stuff. 16 for a perfect one? I mean, I have that. Abby's knocking on my door right now. Knock, knock, knocking on Abby's door.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to be crazy?
Probably not. But I'll check in a second. Let me finish one of these trades. Oh yeah. Look, Abby feet, your favorite.
I got eyes for you.
You went crazy? What if we ordered dinner? We ordered dinner like last night.
I made dinner last night.
That's fair, but then we
You
also,
ordered snacks.
you also ordered snacks. Don't say it's like I ordered
You
snacks.
ordered
Same.
I don't want to cook.
Are you gonna pick up dinner?
Nope. I'm gonna order it. Hence me saying ordering it.
Order and pick it up?
No. You can pick it up and I'll order it.
don't think so. There we go. That's a good one. Good one. What? You see my cool thing I got? The little mine shaft thing. And over here, I got a little booster entrance. And now instead of going to the portal thing, I can just click on these to go to those zones. Because there's two things I like. Like, see, I'm going to the mines, and boom.
That's cute.
Now we're just in the mines. Yeah. Thanks.
Being an Asian. What would you?
Same. So Abby actually hates cooking, chat. Put in the chat about how you hate cooking. Before I started streaming, I was the one who did like most of the cooking, because I enjoy cooking most of the time. Because yeah, okay. And Abby hates it, so and because I stream late, I don't have time to make dinner. Cause she also wants dinner at like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs a man's job. Classic. Look, chat, we got another flask though. We did it, chat. Alright, Abby, we heard you. Nope, I'm not ordering tonight. I'll just eat something out of the freezer, it's no big deal. Clear cache. Ooh, restrings. Really, we'll have big chat. What's big restrings? Or, crossing now, rather. are my souls. Dead end. Let's run this way then. I spooked myself because I didn't know my volume was at 100%. What volume? Hey, puzzle box. I listen to the stream volume? 100% is wild. What? That was me scaring myself. Oh, you're doing like a blip thing, or a blurp thing? were you demoing blurps, and then you spooked yourself with it, and then you played it on the stream? Classic. Spooked myself, guys. Oopsie whoopsies. Yeah, I thought I heard it outside of my headphones, and I was like, "What? Who's talking?" It's just you blaring shit. Got it. I did! Thank you. I'm a mageblood gamer now. Our goal for this week was to farm up enough for our mageblood. Goal met by Monday, so don't know where I'm going with my life now. Just kidding, I'm still just grinding money for other upgrades. But I don't know what I'm going to upgrade next. I did buy my my Dying Sun a little bit ago, which was my other thing I wanted to do. So I have that now. How's it going, Trippy? I saw you were kinetic blasting. Kinda double corrupted. No, Yuri. Nothing. We learn from our viewers' mistakes and we don't double corrupt our mageblood the day after we get it. Before we have another mageblood lined up. Say about 2.5 mirrors so far. Me too. I'm also 2.5 mirrors into my build. I'm not. You get the cool mirror wand that everyone's using? Guys are more in than I have. I guess our next goal now is just to finish lowing. Get to 100. Okay, go on. Not bad. It's not bad, chat. Efficacy's weird, but He'll be alright. It's not like you're sucking things into it, just a dead node. Or dead, Apex. Go buy the mirror wand. Slash go mirror the mirror wand. You're rich. I was just in Basilica. Our menagerie got full, so we emptied our menagerie after we left Basilica. And then I was like, oh, my Nico juice is full, might as well delve a little bit. So I'm doing that. And then we're going to do our memory tear that we just got at the end of Basilica. And then we're going back into Basilica prison. Yeah, first just a rotation. We still haven't found Seer Basilica yet, so we're doing our best. But we do essentially T16 beast farming until either we find a memory tear. And if we find a memory tear, we go ahead and do memory tear with Harbinger farming. And then we go back to Basilica. And then once we do a map, like a 20 set, because we get 20 scarabs, like once we do a set of maps, so 20 Basilicas, we'll empty our menagerie out and then do our Nico. Yeah, me and Innocence are best friends. I walk into Basilica's little room, I'm like, what up, Innocence? And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm not Innocence yet. And then like a second later, he's like, oh yeah, I'm Innocence. I'm broke at this point. I ain't broke. Okay. Okay, Trippy. Broke as in like, I bought my second mansion. Guys, I have no money left. I only have 3 vacation homes and 4 mansions now. And no money. Like I said, I did spend a little money, plus some MTXs. I realized there were hideout decorations that could teleport you directly to the menagerie and directly to Delve. And I was like, gotta have those. So I want to purchase those. I'll show them right now. Instead of having to walk to the boat, I can go over here, I can go to Menagerie. Yes. Just double you there. And it's got Einar in his little cute area over here. He's hanging out. And then if I want to go to the mines, I go to the opposite side where Nico's hanging out. And boom. I'm in the mines. Yeah, I just put. I've been doing not those, but like I've been. That's why I have domination, like shrine stuff spec, because that adds more magic hacks. And then I throw an extra 2 domination shrine thingies and the scarab thing. But I don't want to go a crazy amount. Like I still want to be able to farm beast the way I'm farming it. It's only have like 1 scarab spot open really. Like that. It's not like I'm like, oh, I need to find Seer right away, or I'm gonna like kill myself. I might though. So I have a little bit extra magic pack stuff to try to help him get in there. Just being unlucky. I found him in other maps when I was running like memory tears and stuff. Sucker for the KB MTX. I kind of like the basic one. It's a lot more lightning. Everything looks a little more lightning-y. I might buy the other ones if they go on sale and I care about them, but really, I like the basic one a lot. Feels more lightning based. Also, I know a lot of people like the like celestial like MTX line. I don't care for a lot of celestial MTXs. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care for celestial that much. If I even did the celestial Wintertide brand because people asked about it, and I was playing Wintertide brand earlier. I really just prefer the original Wintertide brand. I'm glad people enjoy celestial. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like it's an okay skin line. And we're probably gonna farm a little bit more on harbingers, and then we're gonna maybe move into doing some betrayal farming and learning how to do betrayal. I never properly farm betrayal, like knowing how to do houses and stuff like that, like set them up and whatnot. And the little one doesn't want veiled chaos and whatnot, so might as well farm it up. Might buy a simplex soon. Surprised you don't already have it with the budget you had. For Harbinger, I want to probably farm a couple more fracturing orbs. And then I'll probably look to spec up Harbinger. Clusters are expensive. I don't need that many clusters. Oh, well, I guess, I don't know what your build looks like. Mirror to your budget, that might need like a lot of clusters. Who knows? I told everyone, happy to help people if they can build stuff they have, but if your budget is in the mirror dimension, I can't help you very much. I'll do my best, but I don't have experience even owning a mirror, so I have no idea what to do with that kind of money. Teleport it? Venus. Going down. I don't want to go to the city. 100 div per cluster. Yikes. I'll just craft my own and settle with whatever I get. To be fair, I got a good fracture on one of them. I just need to finish crafting it. Still need a fracture one more though for the second cluster. Which is why I want fracture. Get more fracturing orbs. Maybe that's what we'll plan on doing next. Maybe I don't need to farm more Harbinger if I hit the fracture on the first try, you know? Base loss is gonna be the fracture. I don't think I want to care about fracturing anything else. I think it's just the cluster. We're moving off of our fractured gear pieces and moving into more influence stuff to really enable our Bound by Fate jewel. I guess after we finish mines, we can go do a little bit of alteration spamming to try to get our cluster prepared for fracture. Do a little crafting. I think we have like one fracture orb still in our stash, and almost another whole one. Maybe we'll hit on the first try. XP. We did last time. My destiny? Yeah. The one I bought mine for decently cheap. Like the ones I want, people were selling for like 300 divines and stuff, and I was like, I'm not gonna get there anytime soon. So I settled for one that I got for, I want to say like 28 divine. But it's got the 15 intelligence for Crusader. But the attack crit chance thing could be cool for, obviously we're using attacks, so it's easier for me to crit, reach crit cap with it. And then the additional curse thing was kind of like a whatever. I don't know if I'll get to 600 thing, but if I do, maybe I'll figure out something to do with additional curse. Maybe do a second mark, like a Mark of the Assassin or something like that. There's some cool mods down there. They're like the other ones I wanted. I want the Crusader intelligence thing no matter what. The other ones, there's some cool options, but they were all super pricey, so I just bought one within range that was still serviceable. We definitely go grab that. So let's go over there. Hey, we made it. I have a viewer who likes to submit some of my clips to it. Is it this one? Nope. Maybe? I'm in an ad. Yeah, I was in Exiled. My Headhunter. I have a Headhunter 2 the day before, and I was in their one from the day before as well. I'll post it to the Discord. Cool. God, I hate this in my own voice. I think it's like usual for a lot of people though. When they hear themselves talk, they're like, "Ew, yikes!" That is not what I sound like in my head. Yeah, I have a viewer who occasionally asks me if they can submit a clip. They did it twice now, and got in. Really nice of them. So I told him though, I was like, "You can submit whatever you want, bud. Any press is good press." Also, I'd never even heard of Exiled Again before they talked about it. I don't really watch a lot of compilation stuff though, so I think it's just a me thing. Good for viewership though. Anything cool with the base rate? Thank you, 3. No problem, bud. Oh wait, no, don't do this. I want to go through my cool new CBX. Yeah, worth it. What's this one? Oh no, Abyssal Depths. All right, so we need to go up and around to get that one as well. Mostly because we're hoarding this. We're not even selling our fossils right now. I probably could. I'm not. What if one day I need it, chat? What if one day I'm like, man, I wish I had hollowed fossils. And then like we're like 2 more months into the league and like there's no one playing. It's just like me and like whatever other content creator who happens to be playing still. Some guy's charging like 600 divines for a hollowed fossil because he found one. What about then, chat? What if I need it then? Also, still bothered me that I found a headhunter one day for the first time ever. I dropped like a raw headhunter, and the next day I found a raw mageblood, first time ever as well. Not even doing like any like super juice strategy that like oh abyssal hordes or like Titanic light. Not doing any of that stuff. Just doing my usual farms. just getting it. Remember client? XDD. Thanks for my hollowed fossil. All right, we want to get the other one that's over here, so let's just go up and we do that now before I forget about it. And then we'll go back down to the mines unless we found something else cool or gets revealed over this way. Then we'll honestly explore. We're explorers, chat. Trippy, I've seen you on like, I don't know if you're Trippy still or not. Trippy, I've seen you on like several different characters. What have you been doing besides your armor stacker and the kinetic blaster? I think I've seen you on like at least one, maybe two other characters though, since the last time you were here. I think you're on a witch at some point. Maybe a necromancer. I don't remember actually. I assumed like maybe you're actually if you're on a witch, I have no idea what you're doing. Never mind. Classic Trippy. Leveling through 5 ways. Trippy's a true grinder. Oh no, Stefan Rye. Alright. I'll have to go solve that after this, I guess. 1% chance to die and they just eat it. You guys are doing hard content. You're on T14 maps. Stop dying to shit. Finish this up, and we're gonna go to our town to fix the issue that we have, which is someone dying. We're gonna mourn his death, and then we'll send his coworkers back to work, all within the same like 30-minute period. We'll also go have to replace his worker. Upgrade your light radius generator. Oh, we're going too far down now. Need to upgrade stuff. That's fair. All right, let's go look at. Boom, we're upgraded. Boom. All right, let's go to. I hate that they removed the thing from here. The King's March. They killed my boy. Yep, it's replaced. So I just want a 4 or 5. Right. You guys give me anything cool? What is that? I'll take it. This too. Princess. Discard. I'm taking things that are not on my item filter, but I wish the take all thing only took stuff that was on your item filter. That'd be really convenient. +1 minions. That's a lot of minion stuff. We'll take it. I don't know if this is for anything, but we'll take it. Take that too. You worked for maps successfully in your Atlas front? Oh, okay, that was an achievement thing. Yeah, I was doing this intentionally just to do the achievement. Not what was happening. I've never played Archmage. I was like, what the fuck sport is this? Makes sense. This is where a bud died. Alright. Let's go ahead and you guys can do these maps, and I'll get you some more in a second. Let's do that. Go ahead and corrupt this. Just going to the dust. Oh, did I ever? I need to put on this thing. I already have one of these. Well, then I don't care then. I can go in the dust. It's fine. Put all this stuff in here. This tabula rasa can go into the dust. Well, divine. I don't think that's accurate. I'll put this at. We'll start at 10 divine and see if it sells. If it sells, power to them. This is also going to just like shooting down in price. All right, we need more maps. You guys some T14s. I don't remember how many I needed, so I'm just gonna pull out a bunch. Back to work. So I could have double corrupted it for funsies, but we'll take the 12 divs. I double corrupted one already. It went away. We lost it, chat. My Shayla. Alright, chat, we're back on top. 20. I don't remember what money I said I wanted to do before I looked for another upgrade. So we're just gonna keep playing. Oh, let's go before we leave this area. One, let's see how the town's doing money-wise. They're good for another day at least. Let's give them some more. There we go, good for 2 days. So if I don't play tomorrow, it'll be okay. Let's give some stuff to our dusters. Hello, Tran. How's it going? You know Stormcall. I know of the skill. Have I played it? No. I see it's kind of fun to play, but the price. What is it? Stormcall like the new one? the Trathis gem, or are they doing like Stormcall? This is the original Stormcall. Because there's a Trathis version, I know that, and there's like the traditional one. Honestly, I didn't think Stormcall would be as popular and be expensive. I don't see a lot of people playing it or even talking about it. There's no way to put this to where it works. Or mirror to make it playable. Well, that's why I don't know about it, because I do not ever have 4 mirror. Also, I added the bots that I have in YouTube into in Twitch and YouTube. Should be able to do stuff like this now. Oh, should not work. That'd be funny as hell. Hey, it worked. Okay. Okay. YouTube has like the same little bot commands, at least for some of its stuff. Now, figured out how to add it for the YouTuber's experience. But I never played the original skill. I am interested in the new one because it's like a physical a fizz dot skill, and I love fizz dot. So that's one of the ideas I have for something I want to when I have like money just to throw around and waste. I want to see if I can make a build around the fizz dot one. But it won't be like it will not be like a mirror tier thing. It's gonna be like I spent like 50 divines on this, and it's pretty cool kind of a vibe. I don't think I'm ever gonna farm enough currency to where I have multiple mirrors just waste on a build. Are you over your other character already? Weren't you playing Smite? Trickster Smite? Are you already tired of playing it? Yeah. Rough. Ben build? Oh, you were following like Ben? That's who the Smite came from? $15 divine. Hey, my wand selling. My other wand selling. Oh yeah. Let's grab these real quick. Alright. Get out of here. Big sales today, gang. We're up to 35 now. He on hardcore SSF and his gear is so much better than 9% of players that follow him. I mean, that's just general truth for a lot of players. You watch people that are like the party players or like the ones that are just like hardcore grinders, and you're like, I'm gonna copy that build, but most of the time you won't have the same currency efficiency as they do. But luckily I exist. I'm Wander Trickster, great value. Wander Trickster at home. Let's go down this way, I guess. We're already over on this side. You tried the new flask? The wine one? The wine of the prophet or whatever? I have not. Isn't it expensive as shit? Yeah, it's wine of the prophet, I think is what it's called. It's like the big ticket item from that one boss, right? Ooh, Stormcaller. That's another thing I want to do. I need to remember to pick up a Stormcaller eventually. Hopefully they aren't too expensive. I haven't looked at the prices of them. I would love to have one. A small headhunter. Pretty sure if it's like super expensive, I will never probably buy it. But let's go look see how much it is. Wine of. Oh, it's a gold flask too. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's like 71 divine right now. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy that. There's a lot of things I'd rather spend 70 divine on right now than a meme flask. You could already get like a headhunter mage at the same time with a instinct jewel, pretty much. For much cheaper, just takes tree investment instead. But honestly, I don't want headhunter. Headhunter was fun while it lasted, but I'm also glad that it's over because the random teleport thing is annoying as shit. They removed the random teleport thing from headhunter, the pool. Headhunter would be a lot better. Yeah, does have a high entry cost though, of 70 divine for the lowest roll one. Not like Freeman from Half-Life. I've actually never played Half-Life. RIP. I played it a little bit, but never like actually got into it or beat it. I guess it's kind of a good thing because Half-Life 3 is never going to exist. I also played a little bit of the VR version of Half-Life Alyx. I played a little bit of that. It was fun. But it wasn't gonna ever really beat it or anything. No. Do I want to do a Nemes? I can buy a Nemes right now, I think. Or if not, I can buy one soon. Get rid of my... Hi there. Howdy, Tyler. Tyler, I sent some money today. Like money to buy MTXs. Excited, Tyler? Excited? 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 Look at this. It's a little thing. I put it next to my guy. It teleports. You can click on it and it teleports you to the bestiary. So I don't have to go to the boat. I can just go walk over to him. And then also, I got one for Nico. So I'll go to the mines. Yeah, there's two other ones. One for Sanctum and one for Lab. But we don't need to buy those. I become a Lab farmer. I'll buy one. See how much Nemes is? Nemes are 37. I'll have to fix a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't even be able to do that. Oh. Might be worth picking up eventually, though. We'll keep an eye out. Because I want to get that, and I would also want to get New Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, obviously. They have clown stuff for sale? I actually didn't look at the sale stuff. It's only 15. Yep. Oh yeah, pretty little parakeets and stuff. Leap slam effect, Tyler. There you go. You love leap slam. Oh, it's little clowns. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. The wings are kind of cool though. Like, not gonna lie. Oh, that leap slam is cool. I'm buying that. There you go, Tyler. Get this guy. The portal effect. It's a lion. That's cute. The monkey pet. He's just a little guy. I don't like that. Doesn't mesh well with your RF. Rip. This is a cool little pet though. Little purple little guy. How's this look in game? Nah, not worth it. Oh, sale. Wait, did he want 8? What about cyst? Do I only have 8? That's the wrong thing. Definitely I have 8, so it worked out. Oh, he came here. Oh yeah. Honestly, forgot what she said. 96. That makes math right for me. No, I was gonna toss those guys away. Look at that, free 96 chaos. Well, not free, but shut up, chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying anything from the special. You think I might buy my little pet? Does my bear take up 2 spaces or 1 space? 1 space? I mean, it's only 15. That's really cheap. It's a pedometer ring. Is that for sale, or is it something that you're just looking at? Oh, Get back to work. Have fun streaming. Bye, Marshall. Have a good night, bud. You just like paint the floor. It's got a foot on. Oh, it is a foot. Ha! uh, it's a little foot. Someone tell Marlo. Oh, whenever you summon minions, it'll have a little augment to them. That's kind of cool for summoners. Arcane Surge buff, Onslaught buff, Phasing buff, Fortification buff. I do Phasing. Do I want to do like look like this? I think I'll wait for sale either way. The ring, how many? I don't have any mirrors. I can tell you that now. I have 0 mirrors, and I have 29 divines. Are there any like cute pets? Baby boss. Oh, oh my goodness, that is cute. Oh my god, that's hideous. I'll get the tumbling heads. Wait for sales. I don't want to buy full price things that weren't would already purchased. So wait for sales for other stuff. We're on a budget, chat. Plus, I might need to save some of my coins for the private league. How many mirrors did I pick up? This guy. Who do you think is farming here? Do we need anything for Pathfinder tomorrow? Also, are we still playing Pathfinder tomorrow? Because like, if people are canceled, I might just not take the day off tomorrow for streaming and just keep on streaming. Even if we do play, I might just do like an early stream and then end a couple hours before we play. Ooh, or if I stream tomorrow, maybe I'll do like a IRL stream. I can have like do like a big webcam. And I can build the cat tree we got for the new cats, or the new cat tree we got for the old cats. A lot of people want to watch it, but I could do it. Yeah, Hannah said I ain't got shit going on right now. Guess Abby will be the only one who might have issues, but we'll see how she feels. Work Kristen out something? I mean, yeah, she had a pretty busy week at work, and a lot of people were being annoying. She got put on like a bunch of extra projects, even though she's already on a bunch of projects. So who knows? Yeah, she's on like a lot of projects, and she's she's on the Abby thing where she's just like trying to communicate that she's like getting overwhelmed. She's like, when I get to the point where I'm overwhelmed, I'll let people know. And I was like, or you can say, hey, what I have on my plate's sufficient enough right now. I can't take any more, otherwise I might get overwhelmed. And stop yourself from being overwhelmed. And then she got more stuff after that. So, like I said, she didn't tell anyone that she was having a sufficient plate size of workload to do. She's like, I'll just let them know whenever I'm overwhelmed. And I'm like, okay. The, the fuck is this? What do I do here? Ritual grounds. Where's the defeat? Oh, did I defeat a creature that I wasn't paying attention to? Oh, he did drop a talisman. Okay, there's a monster that came out of there, and I killed him apparently already. Moving on. Honestly, do people even care about these weapons? I don't think so. No. What sorts of global physical are there? Less the spells? Well, still might be cool. I'll pick them up. What is this? Magma Fisher? We want that. We like Magma Fisher. I'm gonna catch up to Steve, guys. Totally. Pretty noise. We love faceted fossils. Um, I want to try going this way. They have a big azurite node over there. So we can go this way too, but I'm gonna go this way. Rocco's here, gang. Oh, Rocco's saying hello. Rocco, stop flailing. Stop flailing, baby boy. He's a baby. Baby boy. Huh. Mwah. It's Rocco time, chat. You have to wait a few minutes. This is required by law to happen. It's in Rocco's contract. Alright, Rocco, let me make the little bed for you. Here you go, little lad. Anyone who wants Rocco camera, they can pay channel points to show me that cat. Oh, Rocco, so you gotta pay to see this beauty boy. Also, Tyler, I don't know if Tyler's here actually. Tyler, if you're here, let me know in game or in chat before I tell the story. Because he's not here. Or chat, next time Tyler's here, remind me to tell him a story about my nephew. Remember to do the thing. Is your chat broken? I just sent a message. What was the classic Abby? Oh shit. Last thing I have on my chat was classic Abby. So yes, it is broken. Yeah, hit it with a refresher. What's another prison should I be doing? You're not doing an anonymous thingy? I just sent a message. Lamau. Oh, Lamau. Classic. What was classic, Abby? We're talking about you overworking yourself at work. Yeah, I'll type something now and see if I want to see if it updates the other thing. Now, perfect. Okay, now it's working. I refreshed the connection and it's showing up. Okay, let me answer the questions now. We're talking about how you were like, I'm getting overwhelmed at work, but I'm not overwhelmed yet. And I was like, why don't you tell someone before you get overwhelmed? You're like, nah, I'll just wait until I'm overwhelmed and then I'll tell somebody. I'm working the normal amount. Anyway, that's what the classic happy was. Another prison you should be doing. Depends on what you. Is the only one you've done so far Grave Troth, Tyler? Defiled Cathedral has Apothecary, which is like the Mageblood cards. Basilica has one of the Mirror Shard cards, and then Vol Temple has the other Mirror Shard card. Those are the 4 that I'm doing. Basilica's the last one I have to get done. Those are the 4 that I'll have done. You saw which ones you like the most. Obviously, you can also what you could do, Tyler, if you want, is just go in here and, like, for instance, if you're like, I don't give a shit about mirror shards or mage blood, I just want more divines, you can type in divine and hover over which ones to highlight. For instance, this one gives the fortunate sword map. This one gives Sephiroth. But yeah, so I did Defile Cathedral for Apothecary, which is 5 cards for Mage Blood. I did Vault Pyramid for Unrequited Love, which is 19 mirror shards. So it's almost a mirror if you end up getting the full set. And then we don't Basilica, which is right here, which is just the regular 13 cards for 1 mirror shard. 7 years bad luck. And I have mine. I have Grave Trough put onto Mesa, Defile Cathedral put onto Jungle Valley. I have this one put on here, and we'll put my last one on Park. That'll give me one of each T17. Because you see it says T17 Ziggurat, T17 drop is Abomination, T17 drop is Fortress, and this one will be Citadel. And they're all kind of in the same little area, so as I'm doing some, I'll be getting the other ones, except for, like, obviously the ones that are opposite of each other. But yeah. Is it not my manager's job to manage the workload of our team? Sure, but usually team members will tell your managers when they're having too much workload, because each person is different, right? So if you're not telling your boss what your limit is, how are they going to know what your limit is? What's up, man? Heyo! How's it going, Atoza? Or Tuza? I'll go with Atoza. Because I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I got a Mage Blood. I dropped a Mage Blood yesterday. There's a clip about it. And it's pretty cool. First ever Mage Blood drop for me. And now we're just in the mines. Only for a little bit longer. We only got 11k more juice. I did corrupt a headhunter. It disappeared, but I did corrupt one. And I sold my old one, so it's okay. Yeah. It's okay, we corrupted a headhunter, and then later that day we found a mage blood, so I like to see it as like I made a sacrifice of a headhunter to the GG gods, to drop me a mage blood. That's how I like to that's how I choose to view it at this point. Sacrifice I'd gladly make again if it guaranteed me another mage blood. Hi, Rocco. Because how you also don't have to do like these exact maps. Like pick maps you like. Like I like Underground Sea, and I just happen to like that they're all kind of together. Park's kind of whatever, but it matches up with what I want. Some people don't even put them close together. Some people are like, I want to farm over here, and then I want to farm up here. You know, pick whichever ones you like. Kind of vibe. You don't have to ascribe to the same maps or whatever. Hi, Rocco. Rocco, you looking super sassy right now, bud. Oh yeah, one-shot character. I kind of gave up on it and made a cast with Sun DD Chieftain. I think I like brands too much. Yeah, that's fair. Brands are not for every person. Like I don't like totems, and totems are like some people really enjoy totems. So that's fair. Castle Sun Chieftain's a really good build. I assume you're following I want to say his name's E Miracle? Emrakul? I don't know how you say it, but it's E Miracle. It's the guy that does the Castle Stun stuff. At least the big name who originally did it. Might be other contributors doing it now as well, but yeah. Pretty fun build if you enjoy it. I prefer more of a mapper, and I don't like being stunned. But if you want AFK and some ultimatums or simulacrums, it's pretty good. I was, but I saw the PoE guys Fulcrum version, just farming harbingers. Oh yeah. The Fulcrum version is the one where you put like a big ignite on yourself and you run through people, right? Hell yeah. Because I did the Fulcrum version. I want to say it was several leagues ago, to be honest, but Sellers was so long, it kind of misconstrues the amount of time the leagues actually were. Yeah, I only have one other character that's hit 100, and it was a Spark Trickster. I don't really usually get to 100 a lot. I plan on getting it on this character. Like I'm at 99 now, and so the next level will be 100. But I usually don't get to 100. I usually cap out around like 95, 96 on most characters. And then at that point, I don't care about how much I'm dying because I'm just like farming content, even if it's a little harder than it should be. We got a Fungal Caverns and a Frozen Hollow. Frozen Hollow is good. I think Fungal Caverns is pretty not great. Let's go this way. Probably gonna run out of money before we get to it anyway. Or not money, but run out of Delve Juice. Actually, farming Harbingers is how I ended up dropping my Headhunter and my Mageblood. Farming Harbingers on both of those things. Like I said, I'm probably gonna spec out of Harbingers soon. All I really need to do is fracture one more item, and then if I get the fracture, I don't need more fracturing orbs. And I typically base what I'm farming off of what I want to use, not necessarily what's profitable. Ugh, got a message. Playing semi SSF kinda? Yeah, pretty much. Like a lot of my gear is like self-crafted. I will like use the currency exchange market to like buy more things if I run out, like because I fail my craft kind of thing. Like for instance, I buy a lot of essences, or I'll buy like awakener orbs kind of thing. But I keep all the beasts I want myself. I don't buy other people's beasts. I farmed all my own fracturing orbs for my fractures that I chased. And then I'm planning on moving into maybe doing betrayal for getting some veiled currencies, the chaos orbs, and then if we get lucky, the boss for exalts, obviously. Plus, like PoE after like the first month, most of the player base kind of goes away. So it's good to have like just a bunch of your own kind of stuff going on, so you don't have to like rely on a smaller market. Also, it helps that I enjoy a lot of the content that I like. For instance, I enjoy farming beasts. I enjoy farming harbingers. It's not like I'm doing something just for profit. Like I tried some of the bigger farm strategies that everyone's doing. I did like a little bit of the Abyss Horde stuff. I did some Titanic Blight, and I just didn't really enjoy it. So I was like, I don't even if this makes more money, I don't want to just do it for that. It's just me old boots. It is. It's me old boots. I used to do betrayals when like the league start, but I was mostly just I never learned the actual mechanic. Like I don't know how to set up scythe houses to like farm and whatnot. I would honestly just do it just to get the unveils for crafting. Handled it, boss. What happened? Oh, is there like a bot that I can't see on my multi chat? Nice. Yeah, I noticed the bots were getting caught by the auto filter a good bit, and it doesn't show up on multi chat, so I don't ever see them. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, I used to do betrayal like pretty much every league for the crafts unlock, but I never actually learned how to actually do betrayal, and I would just like rush Katarina and hope to get a drop. But this is the first league I haven't really done. I don't think I've done like a single mission of betrayal this league. Objective plays I only really do for progression typically. Hey, boss. We can't get to over here though. Sad. But I usually objective play as like my second or my first or second atlas just for completion. I'm not a big boss farmer, but I think I was thinking about doing it later because I want to get some. I want to farm for some influence orbs, so like Crusader, Exalted orbs, those kind of things. Hunter and all that nonsense. So I'll probably do some destructor play at some point as well. Harvest is really fun. I don't know what scarabs cost though, but even just like learning to do crop rotation with like the cheap scarabs probably fine. What Bria's doing? Bria's playing in Harvest. She's doing crop rotation, or she's just doing raw dog harvest. But then who's gonna get your split personalities? Who's gonna get your voices? I do my own cast with Stone Chieftain. I mean, yeah, not super hard to get going. You have plenty of currency. You don't need a lot to get started, I believe. Leveling super quick if you use the mercenary strat. I'm usually more of a right side tree enjoyer, but this league I've done pretty much only left side stuff. I usually do like betrayal into like harvest stuff, but didn't do this league. Because I still do a lot of Nico, which is mildly right side. I would say more of like middle, but yeah. Just Charlie, you can also just go for the explode flask. Probably help with the simulacrums, even on your current character. Obviously, the bosses will be a little annoying if you don't have anyone to explode onto. And if you get your, I'm not sure if you have your ignite chance up, but if you get your ignite chance up for the explode, that'd be good. So pro lifts. Why am I fighting these people here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is then? Yeah, where he sends the explode flask. I don't know how expensive they are. I think they're usually around like 10 div. Not too bad. Oh, you bought one for 3 div yesterday? Thought it would be cheaper? Actually, they're cheaper than I thought they would be. If they're only 3 div right now, that's wild. Oh, why haven't you gotten it already? That's so cheap. The fuck? The fuck? I guess people are more excited with the other unique class now, and they shop OES in, so they've got like the wine of the prophet and stuff. It's a bigger sale right now. Don't want to reroll my flask. XD. Would you have to reroll your flasks? You don't just have like a flask that you just replace and not have to reroll the others? Speaking of rolling things, how's your corrupting magic jewels going, Tyler? Not well. Have you gotten any done? Or did you only bricked them all and you kind of like, I'm done for now? Rip. This hurts when the corrupt ruins it. I just buy some fracture ones and roll, then it'll really hurt. Oh yeah, did you end up buying synthesis ones and trying it on synthesis ones? Or no? Or did you just roll on like roll ones? Yeah, I did. Rough. Yikes. Hey, curiosity. There's no way to get out of here this way. Or up here. Alright, so this was a dead end to go this way. Look at all these things here, though. I can go over here and get the small caverns and try to hit that. Well, we're actually out of juice. Never mind then. Time to Gamba. No, this is only 40 chaos. This is not the expensive one. Cooperation and ambition are the other ones. Cooperation's. Where does cooperation come from? I thought ambition was the expensive one. Or is cooperation the one you get, Tyler? I'll keep it though. I'm not gonna sell it. Corrupted vol maps, got it. You guys want to profit craft some adorn jewels? Middle piece comes from Alva. Got it. Well, the Alpha piece is cheaper now. The other one's more expensive. Alpha one's only like a one div. It looks like. The other one was 2 divs. Max life. Ruined. Actually, does oh, does it need to be this? There we go. Okay, that works. Wrong thing. Ruined. I ain't seeing shit, chat. Yep, there's one. Rip. Alright. No. Alright, saved. Alright, X life. Rip. Saved. Lightning damage. Saved. Totem damage. Saved. Lightning damage again. Saved. Crit multi-leg skills. Saved. Alright, that's how that one ended. Ruined. Rocco. Rocco says, hey, chat. Damn. Hey, buddy. What are you doing, handsome? This is impossible. Hi, Rocco. Rocco said, verily. Come on. Rep. I did one more attempt. I'm just gonna move on. Could do other things with my time. Jewel's dead. Jewel's dead, chat. Alright, what we got here? Let's upgrade this. Bye-bye. Alright. Go to our town, make sure we're doing good here.
It brought back some things from the Atlas.
Where's my mirrors? Reddit said that this produces mirrors. Oh, Rocco. What? Oh, he finished another one? Oh, that's not hit discard?
Hello?
He's a handsome man. Handsomest man there ever was. Oh, Rocco. Alright. We're back to our memories now. Oh, we don't have any scarabs in here, so we need to get the scarabs out.
Good day.
Harbinger. Big money. Don't learn how to read. Reading's for suckers. Let's go. Basilica prison. Oh, I have like half my defenses, only have 5,000 energy right now. We're good for not reading, chat. I am innocence. Oh shit, this guy's innocence? Level 21 Merc. Technically, I think you can do level 22. The Merc has to be within 20 levels of your character, so I think you start at level 2 because you get level up when you kill Hillock. But yeah, like that, yeah. You want one that's within 20 levels, and you want to juice them up with, like, you know, good twink gear, and you can pretty much carry you through the whole campaign. Hey, Rocco. Oh, he's so handsome. You level a new character now, Tyler? He said, fuck it, I'm gonna go level my cast when stunned. Right now. Time to go farm some voices, Tyler said. Side note, what a great build to play while you're just like at work. Start some Akram, walk away for a little bit, do some work stuff. Come back with 3 loot, start the next floor. Even with half my defenses, I'm so strong. A blade ambusher? You're not ambushing my blades, are you? I heard a tank. Back here. Scarab of catalyzing. The Scarab's Tyler's gonna buy one day, maybe. Where's my seer, you bitch? I actually have 160 ancient orbs. 163 now. Jesus. 6.2 divs of ancient orbs. Or we could just gamble for a mageblood.
What news?
Rocco, can you not lay the way you're laying, bud? Hey, one more level for that gem, and I can go double corrupted and definitely get what I want. XD. For sure, for sure. Regency Scarab. Give me my defenses. Rocco, you're hurting my arm, but put you down. No. I know. Irrevocable sadness, buddy. Irrevocable sadness. Hit out the F-bomb. Did I say the F-bomb when I found a mageblood? Oh yeah. Hate this map too. Hate this map too. Interrupter.
Make a call.
You're very cool, buddy.
You are unworthy.
Actually died to something. Was not expecting him to die. Rip. I gotta run all the way back over there. No. He penetrated me. All that experience lost. Actually, who's ready for this mageblood? This for sure works, chat. Let's hydrate. Some good water. Back to it. Oh, we already used the ones we had? We'll go to like 100. Why not? Oh, we're already past 100. Alright, we didn't get a chat. Rip. Rip again wouldn't pay off.
Hello.
Back to the grind.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Volatile cores. Okay, so Sylvan. And Shaper. Alright, video game. You got me. Yeah, Shaper. I kind of want to build around that new unique where you can summon the Shaper. Once if I can figure out something to do with that, that'd be kind of cool. Another one of the things for like a random currency waster build. Whoop! Alright, well now our experience doesn't matter anymore. Now nothing matters. What do we end up getting hit with? Just big damage? Weird. Yeah, wrestling. Honestly, it's probably the volatile cores that are killing. I need to stop. I can't stop and sit down for any seconds. Alright, all the cores are away now. Oh yeah. Okay. Much later, you're hanging out? I didn't realize that you're just eating. Got it. The Divine Orb chat. It's a real one. Pink. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Dragon Age!
Troth is to
Infamous
get
Storm
money from
Hand.
people.
Anything cool, Infamous Storm Hand? And it costs his lightning skills while shocked. Interesting mechanic. I'll take it. Give me your shirt. Those Volto fours just fucking hurt. Probably happened earlier. I hit by like 2 of them at the same time. The one almost took me out of there by itself. Freaking Volto fours. What's happening in there? Ooh, that was the wrong thing to pick. Picked minus fire res. Yikes. The boss room. Rarity? Yeah, let's do the rarity. Let's do the rarity thing. Alright. We're gonna put on the stream song request thing. Which is right at the top. If you want to add songs, let us know. You know the bit. Balta Cores, Tentacle Fiends. My favorite. We read it in the chat. We broke the law. We read the map. Jesus. All those elder things.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Left me there, son. Simply alone.
What? That's a new thing? Nice.
Start.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah, made sure to filter the comments to see if anyone talking about their fat cats. And then I got them. These are supposed to be good for their teeth. The little catnip teeth.
Oh yeah.
You're not spoiled at all.
What?
Said you're not spoiled at all.
You're very spoiled. Is it getting my leap, my guy? Yeah, let's do the ritual. Do we have a serious in the ritual? He is in there. That's pretty funny. Imagine if that was another mageblood. People would be like furious. This guy's cheating. Hey, pretty noise. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Be healed and fight on. Leave me alone, volatile cores. Oh, that guy is going crazy right now. I guess I can put on the Spotify thing too. Wait, songs in the top left in case anyone wants them. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Stop giving them people vitality boons. They don't want it. I hate you, Volta Course. I'll pick up my loot. Oh.
Clock's ticking.
You know, leap before those horses start flying around. I kill more people. Get out of that circle, man. Come fight me over here. Yeah. Getting fucked up. My game just crashed? Hello? Am I still here? Chat? I think it's just the game. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine? Okay. Man, he knew I was gonna kill him. And he crashed my game so I couldn't finish him off? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. He was about to fuck him up. I mean, he said, bitch, you thought.
Tight tethers.
4% max life. Maybe we could also farm ritual. Try to get some of those feet. You know what I'm saying, chat? Some of those feet. Even stop gripping me, bro. You're so obsessed. Is Time Bow's popular? I don't know, probably. I'm gonna belly Andrew. Don't know who I am. Minus... Only minus 19, bro. Whack. What 8%er? I don't know, put it here, see if it... See if people will enjoy that. Alright, let's try to do... We're gonna try to roll this cluster. Then we can use a fracture, and that way we'll know if we need to keep on going or not with Harbinger. Get the fracture on the first try, you know, don't need to keep going. Just hit the fracture, chat. Hold up. Let's just go for it. 100% of the time, we're gonna hit the 35% effect, and that'll just be that. Here we go. Oops. Called it. That's money. Well, I don't have to do Harbinger anymore. We're done with Harbinger pretty much, because I have the 2 fractures I need. I don't need more fractures. Sometimes you just win like that, chat. Sometimes you just win like that. Alright, we'll go clip it real quick. That's the wrong clip button. Good clip. There we go. Yeah, so now we have both our fractures. We can spec out of Harbinger. We can also keep farming for Harbinger because like this sells decently and this does decently, but you know, get a little bored of Harbinger, come and do something else. There we go. So post all the things now. Oh, I guess I can post it into the channel. You know what? I'll be able to post it if they want to. I don't post my own self in my own channel. That seems weird. Cool. Posted all platforms now. Close this off. Ugh. Easy chat. Easy. We can do a little crafting on those if we hit an actual decent. Looking for tier 1 all attributes or or intelligence. Tier 1 all attributes or intelligence would be great. And then we can regal from there. No, I'm not gonna do the augment. I'm just gonna keep on spamming this. I know I'm missing a lot of them, but it's okay. Ooh, that's tier 1. Regal? Oh, dexterity? I mean, not bad. I need dexterity in the build. It's actually how you fix an issue. Caster, gross. Alright, never mind. Damn, alright, start over. Man, it wastes a lot of alterations on nothing. Oh, that's tier 2 though. You need to make this a crafting bench recipe. Gross. I don't mind risking it for tier 2 all attributes. But tier 1 strength. Oop. Null save? Null save? Gross. Oh. I didn't have the thing open so it would show in the current song. Good night. Oh, no, I don't have any more of them. Got it. Damn it. Ooh. I need the intelligence though. I have to null off the mana and hit intelligence. Ooh. Need null off the cast speed and hit intelligence. Damn it. I'll start over. Country balloon. Oh, that's right. Tyler, are you here again? Earlier, when I first started streaming, a call from Sean. He has computers today, which you just see in like the chat, obviously. He was like, they shipped the graphics card like separately. I had to put it in myself, and I was like, yeah, it tells you that. Like it's too big of a thing to ship, otherwise it'll like snap. There's a higher chance of like snapping and stuff. And he was like, well, how hard do I press down? I had to like do a video call with him. To be like, yeah, that looks good, bud. He's like, because he said, I thought I had it in, but the monitors won't turn on. And I was like, it's probably not all the way in, bud. If you plugged it into monitors into the graphics card and it's not turning on, you probably didn't plug it all the way in. John constantly be stressing about new computer stuff. I was like, when you on a video call, I was like, "Are you on a carpet?" He was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Do you have your static armband?" And he's like, "No." I was like, "All right, bud, just live your life, I guess." One that's worried about stuff. I don't think that worried about it. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I'd rather dex than strength, to be honest. No, I don't like any of this. Basically, the best thing probably to do, or not the best, but like a thing to do. Defense roll it. Look for an energy shield. And then like plus other something else. Plus like int would be nice. Uses blue juice? I don't have a lot of blue juice. We don't have a lot of any juices, to be honest. Haven't been doing harvest farming. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll just do this. Maybe. Let's exalt and see what happens. I should bring some exalts with me. I didn't bring that. SP kind of ruins it. Removing the item kind of ruins it. Oh. Strength? I mean, I'll take it. I don't need strength, but I'll take it. Should be okay to take that off, I think. I want to find out. Actually, I know this isn't good enough. Unfortunately, I need to have either higher intelligence or like dexterity or something. I think that doing that is not good enough. Let's keep going. We'll try to hit a null. Salt. Get that thermopage off. We're out. Bit more likely, I guess, would have been okay. I don't really trust more likely, but some people do, and it seems to work for them occasionally. Gotta buy blue juice! Where's Bree at when I need blue juice? Is this really the cost of blue juice right now? One for like 6,400, looks like. Oh, hopefully that's okay. I was mostly just making a meme. Okay, so this is actually not bad, I guess. This is viable. Yeah, I was just mostly memming. Hopefully everything's alright. This is not on huge sales right now though. Let's see. Not infection in the foot. Yikes. A null save? Null cursed. Why have to roll low intelligence there? Why can't you roll me like an 8 intelligence? Huh? Why? Why do you choose to be who you choose to be? Alright, we're gonna a null save. Shut up, chat. That's 2 low modifiers. Exalt, we're gonna get 2 more intelligence. We're gonna more likely. These are all trash. Stop doing this, that's wasting. More likely. Oh! I mean, that is technically better. What does this one have? I don't think I need the lightning res. Probably not. Maybe I do. Can't see, Mr. Mapper. I mean, I might just change my flasks to give me more resistances and not to worry about this as much. So I think I'll give a shit about resistances on here. More blue juice. Sure. Might as well. We're already doing this. If I can hit tier 1 in or tier 2 in, I'll probably be happy. My res, Bruce. I have to null off the mana regeneration. Didn't do it. Banger playing right now. Oh, it's the Devil May Cry song. Every time I hear this, 100%. I think it's a Cyberpunk song because isn't like the bar called like the Afterlife or whatever? Oh, it's just a dog playing in the bar. More likely. I'm not surprised Bree enjoyed TMC and is having a good time with Castlevania. Oh, tier 1 intelligence coming? More likely incoming? Tears incoming? Yeah, I'm glad she's enjoying more variety of hobbies. Tier 1 intelligence? Yeah, every time I hear this come on, I don't look over what it actually is for. I thought it was for Cyberpunk. It gives cyberpunkish vibes. Put all the strength off. God damn it. Well, you've probably think of the ones from the anime, and you've also watched this show, so you have something to attach it to. Intelligence? Strength. More likely? Lance told me this works. Not he didn't tell me directly, but he said it. And I was in the chat when he said it. And so far, it's not working. Guaranteed success rate. Hey, food. Nice, thank you. Null off the res. Tier 1 light or intelligence. That's not intelligence. Null off the dex. Intelligence. Null off the chaos. Intelligence. Null off the mana regen. Son of a bitch. We're out of exalts. Alright, let's try some belt stuff. What the fuck is this song? I don't remember having this or hearing it before. Which fundamentals? 11. Give me 10 up. Oh, now the song. Alright. Cluster Jewel. Large. Spell damage. Is there anything that would make it better? Technically best. Alright. Sanctified, I have one of those. Serrated. I'll do one fancy one. Get some lucky. Get some serrated. Get a dense. Get one of these bad boys. Get it on the first try. Oh man, that was so close to actually hitting what I needed. Alright. He's some of the luck you got right now. Are you crafting anything right now? No, but I like it all the same. Fair. We'll buy more of these fundamentals, I think. Yeah, let's was like a div for 25? Sure. Sounds good. We have a lot of these. We have 270 of these. Oh Jesus, I need to sell some of those. We're only gonna load up 10 at a time though. Oh. You said banger. Intelligence damage all attributes. Okay, we'll take this. That's tier 1, and then tier 1. That's literally perfect all tier 1s. I mean, we want energy shield, but we'll take that. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, some would say. How much for like just this? 35 divine. Oh right, I can't see. It's okay. How much for it with the damage thing? None listed. Alright. We'll also fix my dex issue so I can actually unspec this big node right. Now I can get into here and get my other big damage node as well as crit multi. Oh, I can put my things back in. Unfortunately I can't unplug these. So, yep. I can try to sell this off. 1 divine. 5 divine. Oh, this is probably 5. And then I'll just put these in the dump tab, I guess, because we can't take them out now, so. Oh my god, stop it. Why'd y'all put them over in that area? Whatever. Whatever, bro. 1 exalt left. $255 of those in there still. Yeah, do I get any smarter? Ooh, almost smarter. The good thing is we shouldn't need to do clusters for a while. It'll be like a super much later thing now. Pretty happy with both of the ones we have now. Like that's all tier 1s. All you really want better is like the damage. Instead, you want it to be maximum energy shield, but we'll take that for now. This one we probably should recraft it at some point. We'd want not regenerate life, obviously, but we'll take it for now. Okay. What was I working on before this? Oh, we just finished this. Oh, we're talking about not speccing into Harbinger anymore. Do we want to get out? Let's see. Do we want to get out of here, or do we want to take off this map? Well, I guess we gotta decide what we want to do first. Because we want to do Calgar stuff, and this map's already pretty much set up for it, and we just needed to do it. Take out the delirium stuff. I mean, we could do like a Calgar like boss thing, I guess. One here. Wrong thing. We're already kind of in the boss area. We should take out these nodes, and then we'll take those pretty easily. I don't really care for the delirium stuff. The build does it fine. I just don't like doing it. That's it. That's the tweet. We obviously couldn't finish our Basilica farm here or like do our other farms, but that'd be okay to do this for a while. Change up a pace. We also just run some imitations for a bit. We have a bunch of imitations already built up. Which one do we like? Do we like fear, neglect, or dread? Dread's the one that gives the wine of the prophet. So that's one people will probably want to do more of. Reduced chance for dread, so you want to get the reduced chance of the other two. This. Well, I guess I wouldn't need this if on this tree either. Needs no points. This wouldn't do Exarch, obviously, if you're doing Maven Witness. What are you reading about, bud? What happened this time? Dual corrupting sucks. I'm guessing you lost the dual corrupt. We tried just hitting the hitting it. I mean, I did. It works for me a lot. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, right, my bad. Let me just do that. Like you're being sassy. Wait, which one gives the Starcaller? Because I still want to farm that guy too. Bring him on Starcaller. Actually, honestly, I kind of like all three. I don't think I want to be up here. I like all three of them. I know you can Shark farm one, but I want to get more Legacy of the Roses from one. I want to get Starcaller from the other one. And then obviously, big money dude. So we're just going to not do that part. It'll be fine. On to number 17. I said I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Actually, I'm okay with lost shipments, I think. Let's do that. Is this tree weird? A little bit. A little bit, chat. Alright, let's go pay fucking full price for those scarabs that I want to use. Like a fucking chump. You just want to make some 8 mod maps? Really just decide to make ourselves hate what we're doing? Should we be able to do magnitude? Actually, is this even worth it? Honestly, fuck it. Who cares? Alright, let's pay money for the big scarab. It's not that big though. Just annoying that I have to do it. Well, like 18 of these, please. You know, whatever. I think that's definitely way too much, but I'll do that. Let's try. We're just gonna try that. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll do a basilica one, I guess. We'll need to get oh wait, no, we're not doing this. We're doing we can do some rotations. Some rotaries. I think I have enough to do 3 currently. We're not even gonna identify them. That's just how cool we are, guys. That test. We're gonna pay for settlers. Get my depression ruffles. I didn't see you taking a snack break. Good old depression ruffles, my favorite. I didn't fix my resistances. Yeah, I need to fix my resistances. Whatever, we'll fix it after this, maybe. Or if I die, I'll go fix it, maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, did I take any of the okay, I took the okay, this one. Okay, that's fine. I'm honest, maybe I should just take them all. They all give more ore, right? More point. Yeah, want 2 more points. We'll just take it from here. 1 here. I want to take this middle nade. Oh wait, and 2 more points after that. Doesn't mean I can't target farm that one thing, but at the same time, it gives me more ore to ship off. I'm paying the scarabs that turn ore into smoky bars. Worth it. Also, go back to farming up some essences if I need to. We're gonna do a 20 set of this first and see how it feels. Oh, they died. Okay. One dumb amulet. Alright. Also, what kind of ruffles are you eating? Like what flavor? I'm assuming sour cream or cheddar or like the post popcorn probably. Cheddar sour cream? Oh yeah. Yeah, it gives like double the amount of ore. That's hell yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Or double amount of smelt stuff rather. Boss is in here somewhere. Boss is no longer in here. Who's left alive? Oh, there they are. Reaver of the Drones, huh? Cool name, bud. Wait, there's still more of you alive? Oh. He's gone. Business handled. The monsters remain, or let's get in the map. Hello, Warlord. My favorite warlords that have faces. Oh, right. What kind of a... You needed a hammer. What was the hammer you're looking for? So we'll be eventually farming, like, elder stuff, too. I thought you need some kind of elder hammer, right? Make sure it's on my thing. Legion hammer. Crafting bases. Weapon class. One-handed mace. Legion hammers are nacho. They're untiered. Move them to rank A so they show up a little bit better. Is that Brutus lead sprinkler? Fuck yeah, bro. Alright. I'll have to fresh it in a bit, but this is lead sprinkler. That's pretty good. Ugh. Imagine I get Svalin on I'm gonna find that dude for the first time. One of the cats is tearing up this box over here next to me. They fucking love it. You guys have any cats or pets? Or hopefully cats, I guess. Dogs probably, but who knows? Whatever. Uh, empty box is the way to go. They don't need other toys. You could have been the chosen one. You could have been a hole in the ground. Instead, you choose to exist like this. The hell? Someone said, "Get beamed, bitch." That's a big one. Oh shit. We in Lumiere? Oh, I need to add this to my list of games Abby has to force me to play if I ever like lose my memory. Also, Chad, if you don't have a list of games that you should play if you lose your memory and give it to your significant other, are you even really a gamer? Are you? Big gamer, very picky. You don't have any game that you would want to play if your memory was wiped clean by something. Can't think of a single one. Start your list today. Also, what's up, Beyond? How's it going? Oh yeah. Well, so I was gonna fix my res, and I just didn't do it. That's like twice now. I just decided to not do it. Been playing the Bazaar. What does that mean? Is that a video game? Yeah, pay to win stuff. I don't think I've ever heard of the Bazaar. How game is it? Looks Slay Spire. Oh, Tyler. Tyler's actually big, huge Slay the Spire fan. He loves like those little card games. I'm not a big card game like that player, but Tyler loves them. He dropped nothing good. That's PvP. Never mind. Tyler might be out for that one. Lost track of where my filter is. That's whatever. What does ranked mode mean if it's not PvP? Oh, I guess I can do a regular witness. Get hit by tentacles right now. It's normal game, but you get a rank for doing well. Is is there like a reward given for people with higher rank or something like that? Messages. A lot of messages from my wife. Hold on. Is it a mobile game or you play it on like PC? That child was really into Balatro for a little bit as well. PC. I think he's AFK right now, being sad. Yeah, he's AFK being sad. He's trying to corrupt magic jewels, and he just keeps getting unlucky. Whoop! Rip. That's level 19. Oh, I can drop those. Try one more though, right? Guess I'll see in a second once I finish this. I don't want to weapon swap. That was all done. Okay. Get that one finished, and then I'll be able to try to corrupt to see if I hit 2120s. You looking for something to try? Like another game or like a build? PoE? What do you mean? Not really. I have a lot, like if I don't play PoE, I have a lot of games on my list right now that I want to play on the background. And then I might turn into a little bit of a variety streamer depending on how things all stuff goes. Obviously, I have a lot of games in my backlog, especially once I'm with like friends and whatnot. But I mean, I always like to look out for games, but on a wish list. So if you have one you like to suggest, I don't mind wish listing more stuff if it's something interesting. I play all three. Like I just depends on the mood I'm in. Some friend groups I play. Who play groups as like a family kind of thing. Call family game nights. Multiplayer is okay too. Just depends on the kind of multiplayer, I guess. I'm not really big into shooters. And then solo games. I play a lot of solo games, mostly RPGs kind of related stuff. I'll occasionally play other things like action adventure kind of stuff. Not big into sports or shooters though, or like wrestling, that kind of stuff, or car or racing. I don't like racing that much either. Animal Party, we already have that one. Yeah, I think that's the one we have. It's the one where you'll hear a bunch of animals, you just like beat each other up and try to throw each other off the edge, kind of thing. Yeah, it's fun. Actually, well, we have the other version. We have Gang Beasts, which is the same thing, but like it's not the animal thing. We just bought Gang Beasts instead of it because it was cheaper at the time, but it's pretty much the same vibe. We went through a phase where we would just like buy a shit ton of games, so we started to be more picky about stuff. Because we would like play a game for like a week and then ditch it because we would just like grind through stuff too quickly. Raw Hollow is fun if you have people to play with. I've heard of that, but I actually don't know what it's about. But I've heard the name before. Honestly, most of the time we're playing like family game stuff together. We play a lot of like crafting survival games. Is our big obsession. We'll occasionally play like, fun little party games like the Animal Party kind of games, but we mostly play just crafting survival games together. Am I gonna die to this? Ooh, I am. Man, I almost had her before she got it off. Knew I should have put a portal up. Hit the wrong portal. This part I used to play a people a long time ago. Name Will to Live. Let's see. Will to Live online. But it does not have great reviews now. Kind of looks like Daisy. Oh, it's early access still? Okay. What's the thing you said earlier? Raw Hollow. Assume this is like a fighting game. Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Oh, we can do our rotation. Elder Slayers. It's like a no regen map. It looks like it. All right, one down. Let's get Drox out. Not having mana is a bummer. Why is this not showing? Let's go find out. Oh, would love is like MMO Daisy type of game with guns. Doesn't Daisy have guns? Scepters. One-handed scepters. I don't want to be showing the Crusader stuff because these sell for like a divine by themselves, just as is. Definitely need that stuff showing. Sorry, talking to my wife. She's trying to edit some clip stuff. Oh, we leveled up. That's a good thing. Corruption time. Hey, 2120. We got one. What? We got two of them. Hey, 2.5 divines? I'm gonna use mine, but yeah. Is it? That's why you do it, chat. Oh. Do it for the big bucks. We'll just have 2 divine. I don't like doing 0.5 crap. 60? We'll put this in 50s. Alright, so we got that. 2020. I don't even know if that's worth it. Honestly, I just did it because I cared. If we do volatility next, or we don't have to. Let's see. Alright, we have to. We just run our volatility. Change these to red. Oh, well, 5 red, 1 blue. Here we go. Let's buy 5 volatilities. Enhance is almost level 2, so I can do that eventually. But I think I already have the temples from Tyler. I don't need more. Maybe just open this map so we can go back in. Cool. Welcome back. Anything cool on him? Doesn't look like it. I wish they could like filters to this still. Maybe they'll add it later in the season. I know sometimes they make like good quality life changes to stuff. Like afterwards, I thought. Hey, 2 divine sale. You missed when we corrupted all of our Sacred Wisp jewels. We hit 2 of them that were 2120. Used 1 for ourselves, sold the other one for 2 divines. This is why you always level gems in your offhand. Money gives a fuck. Pretty noise. I feel liberated. Oh. Could have been on the Mageblood chat. Could have been. You never know. You never know, chat. Oh right, I need to fix my lightning res. I realize I forgot to do that still. I broke it when I took my jewel off, and I just ignored it. So we'll work on that shortly after this. There we go. Show some more things now. I don't think any of those are important though, so I'm not worried about it. What are these boots? Mariah. Oh, cool. I've never had that before. These boots are now magic. Boots didn't exist, chat. Alright. I sneeze. Let's fix our resistance before I forget about it. Do I just want to... How much do I lose if I take off the flask? Let's see. I'm at 5,000, almost 6,000 now. Lose a good chunk. Still suppress capped without quartz on. I'll always do that until I end up recrafting one of the things. Onslaught is a DPS loss, which is damage per second. Honestly, this one's not that big of a loss compared to the Onslaught. The Onslaught's definitely more of a loss. Okay. Oh, that's because it's not a DPS loss at all. That's just, oh, it is, but you know, me chat. Let me just take that. I'll take off the quartz. We can put like a bismuth on for now. Should we fix our res? Let's put this into our dumpy though, instead of into our other flask. Hopefully I have a high quality topaz. Sorry, not topaz, bismuth. I have pretty high quality topaz right here. But I don't need that, so sure I could just use that. I won't go with this though. Alright, we lost a reflect. All we need is the increase thing by itself. But also, if we hit something cool, then I'll probably keep it. But alright, increase thing by itself. Easy enough. And then high of an extra effect as we can get. 69 or 70 would be cool. 69 it is. We'll go over here. We're gonna do the reflect one. Three's good. There's that extra res for us. It does. It overcaps us a good bit on fire, which means that we can actually do other stuff now. I think we finished this map. It means that whenever we do, yeah, we did. It means that whenever we go back to the other farmer strat, we can take those minus fire res nodes now, and not be sad about it. You know, chat. We are throw it off. We took off suppress, so we're just tankier in general. Suppress doesn't do anything for us right now, anyway. But ideally, I'll probably eventually switch to a try Ellie flask setup, and then like one other. And that way I can just not care about stuff with my suffixes. Sorry, I forgot what this guy wanted. You want a creation? You want 2 creations. Perfect chouse. Ah! Alright. Yeah, we have to open all these individually. It's a little annoying. This is why people get the caster mastery. Well, they do it for the hordes, alright. Not for this, but I don't think you can break those open. I think Tyler was lying to me. I'm gonna need him to send a clip. I'm gonna need him to send a clip. I think Tyler's a liar. I really want them to give me the other gems I'm missing. I'm missing some gems still from these guys. Trathis gems. That means that I don't really necessarily want them, but I want to have them. I don't necessarily need them because I want to do something with them. I just want to have them. I can obviously buy them for like super cheap, but I don't want to do that either. Interacting with the trade market in this economy. How many star craters have you found so far? 0. But I have just started doing settlers stuff. This is like map number 5 of the me specking into settlers. I haven't been specking into settlers until today. You know, let's do this. We'll do no damage. Who cares? We haven't found any yet. Cool if we did. If we don't, it's also okay. Mostly farming for the minerals. I don't really I mean, the other thing's nice, obviously, but not required. Found Fallen, pretty cool, but not needed. Nope, don't want that. We'll see how long I can tank with out really moving. The fire things hurt a little bit. They're not giving me any of the easy ones. Big bullies. When will this league end? It's supposed to be a 4-month league. That's what it's supposed to be. We'll see if GG can keep their word on that. But it's supposed to be a 4-month league, so we're only a month in now. 3 months from now. But in like a month from now, there should be the PoE 2 patch. And then 2 months after the PoE 2 patch, there should be a PoE 1 league. And then 2 months after the PoE 1 league, there should be a PoE 2 patch. It's their current goal. They're trying to alternate every 2 months between the two games. We'll see if that happens. But be cool. Pretty cool if PoE 2 actually ends up being fun to play. I didn't have too much fun the first time, but I haven't played since then, so I'm willing to try it again when it comes out soon. Alright, we're gonna have to actually start moving, I guess, because we're gonna have a ruin monster chasing us. There he is. I mean, the reward's not that good, but we'll just do it. We'll try to do it at least. Can't guarantee I live. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I imagine it's mostly going to be like a balance update kind of a thing. I think they said that they wanted to do aggressive alternating between big changes and balance patches, because so this was like the big change with like the new Atlas bosses and stuff, or the new Pinnacle bosses and stuff. So that means next league should be more of a balance change thing. We'll see though. We'll have to hope that the PoE 2 launch goes well first, I guess. So if you're ever curious about like league launch stuff or like when league ends and whatnot. Oh, what the tattoo? PoE Ninja, not PoE Ninja, PoEDB usually has a counter on it. I can go check real quick. See right here? It expects October 15th will be the season end, is when it predicts the current end. That I won't play it till they fix some of the stuff I don't like. PoE 2? That's fair. Those are a bunch of tabs I had open. I haven't played since the original launch, and I'm obviously willing to give it another try. Had some viewers who came over from PoE 2, so I don't mind hanging out, learning some PoE 2 stuff with them. There's a lot about the game I did enjoy. Like, I like a lot of the themes of the ascendancies. I love blood mages. Hopefully it's more fun to play this time if I play it again. But yeah, it'd be a good time. If not, the planned goal currently is play this pretty much till then. Maybe I'll do like a variety game maybe once or twice, something like that, but mostly play PoE. And then we'll play like a week or two of PoE 2, especially if it ends up not being as fun. And then when we come back to PoE 1, we're going to do a private league, assuming we hit our subscriber or follower goal. And then we'll probably play a private league for like, you know, the last month before this league ends. That's the current plan anyway. Unhit all these magic gems so that I find some I get that's a corrupt that are like cool. And I will. Message from somebody. It was okay, but the do against now. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it took me like 60 hours to beat the campaign the first time, and then I stopped playing. I didn't even play like the maps or anything. Because then it was I was playing with like Tyler and stuff, and he stopped way before that. And I got similar to PoE 1 when I don't have someone to talk and like hang out with about it. I get bored and then move on. So I was like, alright, I'm out of here, and I never really went back. But I doubt the campaign, once people get used to it and like that, will take 60 hours. That's 60 hours with me like going really slow, respecing, trying out new skills, that kind of stuff. I'm assuming with a planned approach, it probably wouldn't take 60 hours to finish 6 acts. I mean, I have said several times, I think it would have been cooler if they had just left the PoE 1 to be like ARPG. And instead of making PoE 2, they just made like a single player or like a co-op like RPG kind of thing in the world of Rayclast. That would have been a lot cooler instead of having it like be another ARPG. Alright, my wife needs me to click on something real quick to check because she's trying to do a clip. So we're gonna view a clip of me real quick just to see where I'm starting at. 2 hours, she said, what was it? 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 41 seconds. Alright, bye, bud. Sure. Are you watching me? I mean, I think it's also, if you're watching, I think I gave you the wrong clip. I'll be honest. Oh, wait, no, here it is. This is the right thing. Was I wrong about the timing? I was wrong about the timing. It's more in the middle. This is close to this time. Like 5:40ish. I crafted two wands apparently in this clip, and I forgot about it. But it's skip a little ahead. I have the wand in my inventory right here. This is the one I'm crafting on. So 250ish actually. Yeah, I have both wands at 250ish. I don't know if I start explaining soon or not, but I will copy with the URL. There you go. That's just sending you right to where I'm at currently right now. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think you were listening to me at first until you started responding to me. I saw the clip of both belts, and that shit's wild. Hey, yo, Jared. Did you see the clip of the Headhunter drop, and then the Headhunter corrupt, and then the mageblood afterwards? Both the Headhunter and the mageblood. The first time I've ever actually dropped those things without purchasing. Like the first time I ever dropped those things. I've never had a Headhunter before this league. After the one I bought, and then I dropped one, and then I never dropped a mageblood. I've only I bought 2 of them before, and then I got one from like divination cards. But not like the apothecary donation cards, like the ones that give you a random unique belt. So it was my first time I actually got one dropped on the ground though. Pretty cool. I got them like a day apart. Oh, pretty noise. Divine Orb chat, we're rich. Yeah, it is pretty insane. Like, what's up? Oh, now you're like farming like one mega juice like things, like where people are like, oh, you gotta farm abyssal hordes and do like crazy strats and all this stuff. I was just doing my usual farming stuff for both clips. Just drop it. The plan this week was to just save up money to buy a mageblood. And I just dropped one on Monday, so I don't really have a plan for the rest of the week. I mostly just figure out what I want to upgrade now. Oh, and then also earlier today, I was like, "What?" It's like I don't need to farm Harbinger once I fracture my next my last cluster because I'm moving away from fractured gear and I gotta move into like more influence gear. And so I was like, I have one fracture orb. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and just see if we can hit it. And we did. We hit another 35%er. 35% there. We got 35% fracture here. And I've crafted on a little bit. Like, this is not bad. I mean, it's tier 1 and tier 1 all. Most of the damage was, max shield, energy shield, but we'll take the tier 1 max damage instead. And this one, obviously, instead of the regen, we would also want tier 1 all. But hit both of my 35% effect ones in 1 fracture each, which is pretty wild as well. Humor clients real chat. What is that? That's a pretty thing. Now we're doing Crusader, like what is this? Conqueror rotations. Mostly because I don't need to do Harbinger anymore, so I was like, what do I need to farm next to save myself having to buy things? And I was like, well, I'm gonna need Influence gear, so I might as well farm some Conqueror stuff. Light of Lunaris. Oh, this goes with the Shade of Solaris and makes the dust on? Oh, okay. I see you. Also, I'd be like, why are you looking at blue jewels? Tyler started going on crazy and trying to corrupt a bunch of these. And I thought I'd just start picking up blue jewels, put them back on my filter. Help them out a little bit. Obviously, this isn't, unfortunately, probably good enough. Yeah, I think so. Corrupt. XD. Oh. Alright, you can go in here then. Find like a % life one or a % damage over time one though. I'm gonna try to corrupt it for him. I can hit him. We're also trying out Settler's thing. I just want to see if I can get a bunch of ore this way. Oh, it's technically metal because I'm turning all the ore gets turned into metal with the Scarab. So I want to do big shipments to see if I can get some tattoos because I need some tattoos for getting off of I haven't used as much rest of my gear. I'm actually incredibly lucky in this league, for my own standards at least. So it's pretty exciting for me. I've also played like a shit ton of this. I'm playing like 12 hours a day. Also need to farm, see if I can get an Awakened GMP, that'd be really cool. So doing Maven rotations is not a bad idea for looking for Awakened gems. I have Viridian Jewels. I don't think Viridian Jewels are gonna be able to hit what we want. Or what Tyler wants, rather. I think I just need to hide Viridian Jewels and not pick those up. Come on, give me a crater. I wanna get some streamer luck and get me a Savalan. Not for this build, but just in general. I'm back. Put my Tyler. You know, the fracture luck's kind of paid off after I missed the helmet 6 times. So, pretty good. Tyler, how much is it cost for you just to buy one of your jewels? I'm sure people are making them. Are they expensive as shit? can be like super cheap. I'd be like, I'm actually just gonna buy these now. Let's fuck this. Hey, got an exalted orb. You take it, chat. It's a rune dagger. I'll take that too. Why's that rune dagger not showing though? Oh, because it's an 83. Oh, because we're in 81 area. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy them. Alright, well, I'm gonna take these off my filter then. I was looking at stuff for. Hey, Raphael effect. Oh, these aren't selling for that much. We'll put it in 100. I put magic jewels back on my thing. Just trying to help you find stuff. But I will take them off if you're just gonna buy them.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
2.5 divs. I'll make that deal. I mean, it's not like you have your voices or anything. You don't need too many of them right now, I would assume. Can you even transition into using them right away, or do you still need to? Do you have to like hit a certain minimum number of them before you can actually use it, and it'd be like better than just using rare jewels? Or are you just gonna go for it and not even care about that thought? Need 4 before it starts turning a profit or a benefit. Alright, where are jewels? Cobalt jewels. I mean, actually, I don't care enough. Let's just turn it off. I'm gonna do this now, because fuck it. Why can't we do it live?
Long day.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're getting laggy spikes. Not the time to be getting lag spikes, bud. Now I'm going to fight the Elder Slayers. Hey, Hunter's Exalted Orb. Rich chat. We're getting laggy spikes again, yeah. Pretty hard lag spikes, actually. Yeah, still crit. I throw everything up here. Sells, great. If not, it's life. Just alteration spams? There's 6% right there. I have another one of these right here. Two. Does it sell for anything, by the way? 2 divines? %. I think this is still an improvement over the other one.
Do
In
not
total?
hesitate.
31, 32, 36, and a 30? Yeah, that's certainly better. I guess I could make this one magical,
By
or
your grace, it is
rare.
done.
There you go, buddy.
The moment
I care about you, buddy. I can sell these two. Bro spam me all 4 times. Hey, I don't know if you were here. I ended up corrupting my Secret Wisps. And I got 2120. I actually got 2 of them. I sold one for 2 div, and then the other ones were selling. They didn't downgrade or anything, so just selling them for 50 apiece. But hell yeah, now my volatility train. Cause I corrupted this one and lost his stuff. So now I gotta level him up again. Why is my... Oh, it's just like a less... Oh, I'll never know. My energy shield's not that low in the... out here, right? Also, Tyler, I don't think... I think you were fucking with me when you said, like, your RF, like, knocks this stuff over. I'm gonna need proof. Why are you highlighting? Just because, like, tier 1 attribute stuff? I don't want a white wind either. Why are you here? Alright. Oh, that does remind me. I will just take that note off now, because it's not... It's a pain in the ass to open. Points here.
choice.
Oh, you still have to fracture your clusters, don't you? I think you did. I think you did one and you missed, or maybe you did two and you missed. Can't remember exactly. Or if you tried any more after that. You one more?
Temporal tears.
Got all my jewels put in. Do you want to put my jewels in, bud? Gonna put awakened jewels to hang out in here. Oh yeah, now you can go fight Shaper? I'm just gonna check something real quick for Abby. She says I don't have to check right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Are you watching too? Alright, Abby, this is... Oh, there we go. This is for you, Abby. So, I'm gonna put it to the size of my face isn't the way. I'm gonna put my face in the way that way. There we go. So on here, you just hit the little settings button. It says copy video at URL. So it copies it at this is the time that I'm currently at. And that'll and then when you copy this, you send it. It'll look like that. But yeah, this is close to what you said, I think. Let's see where you said exactly though. 4820? Big brain shit. I honestly hate the sound of my own voice. Hearing me talk is the worst thing ever. Yeah, I think it's a normal thing. Me just eating food. I mean the same thing I had tonight. Me eating while watching me eating. They didn't eat it. Yeah, this is definitely the start. What did you say the end was? 6:01. Man, it took me 13 minutes to get this done. Too long. We're playing out here often. Eh. Okay, yeah, this looks about right, Abby. Yeah, that's how you send it from the beginning of the clip. You can send the URL if you want to show me anything in the future. And then when we do the real video, I'll make an I'm done for the day. That's fine. When we do the real video that to edit to like launch, I'm gonna hit the record button and record it like separately, kind of thing. And that way, it'll be more of like an explanation thing instead of me just doing stuff randomly. I'll just be like explaining stuff as I go. But this is good if you want to take this and edit it down a little bit, or however you want to do it. Speed up the parts where it's like the alteration spamming. Oh, so you're not posting what I'm editing? I mean, we can see if we think it's good. Sure. But if it ends up being not good, I've done it 3 times on stream. I don't know the other ones. So you can find them if you want to, but there's somewhere I explain what you need for every step. It's like a weekend issue then. Yeah, well, once you said I am not doing that. That's fair. Also, good evening, Jake. Jake's on. Jake is on. Stream's very long. That is correct. Jake! Hit my other fracture on my thing. Look at this cluster, Jake. It's tier 1 int, tier 1 all attributes, and tier 1 increased damage. I want the increased damage to be energy shield, but I mean, we'll take the other 2 tier 1s. You know? Let's hit the fracture. Pretty good. And then this one, I reworked a little bit. I wish to generate with something else, but close enough for now. I have so much to do. I have 1 more level to go still. But we no longer do Harbingers, so the chance of mirror shard dropping are a lot lower now. I mean, so we're probably going to finish up at least the Harbingers of the scarabs we have. So Jake, we got second mage blood. No, I'm just kidding. Start farming some Harveys, bro. You're gonna need a lot of fraction orbs if you're trying to craft mid-high gear. Or a lot of luck. Either way works. You've been farming them? Oh right, it's true. I remember you said you're getting fraction orbs and stuff. Hell yeah. If you need help figuring out what to do once you're ready to start crafting stuff, just let me know. Don't have the luck parts and more fraction orbs it is. To be fair, so when I was trying to fracture this helmet, I missed 6 fractures in a row before I finally hit it. To be fair, back then though, fracture orbs were only like 3.5 and 4 divines, and now they're up to like 7 or 6.5 or something like that. But still, I missed 6 fraction orbs in a row. My luck isn't always good. I deserve good luck sometimes to balance out all the bad luck, guys. But more than likely, your hat and your chest piece are probably the first pieces you focus on. Mostly because you're a trickster, so escape artist is really big. And that has to do with your hat, your helmet, and your body armor. For getting high evasion on your body armor and getting high energy shield on your hat. Make your defenses a lot better. Also, if you don't have bases, I've been just storing bases with like no fractures or no influence, anything like that. I have a bunch of bases sitting in my thing. If you don't want to message a lot of people to try to get a base, I'll sell you whatever the cheapest someone is selling one for. They sell for like 5 chaos, I'll sell for 5 chaos. Nobody else like spam people though. But if you're trying to go the fracture route, you probably want high quality bases. So then in that case, you need to message people because they don't have high quality bases. Do I? I don't think I do. I think I finished all the high quality bases. I sold them off and then all that kind of stuff. But if you need beasts, I have beasts for splitting and whatnot. Which I do need to buy some more high quality bases eventually. Okay. You want to do that next? I need to figure out what my next upgrades to be. Define high quality. This is shop. Was that what we're talking about? We're talking about item. No. I mean, technically, yes. But ideally, you want to hit like 24 or like higher. $24 is like the settle price. If you're going for big budget, obviously, of course you can get to 30% is the best. 30 is the max. But I settled for 24 at the time because it was more cost efficient than trying to buy a non-split 30 quality base. I don't think most people who get 30 quality bases, they instantly split it and sell it split instead of selling those non-splits. But it might be a good idea to start a live search for when you're playing. Because some of mine I got as live search items. That's tier 2 on a Titan plate. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna put it here anyway. More maps. We'll slap Wicked around a little bit. Or have we gotten enough yet? I don't have enough yet. Also, I will buy people's maps if they want to sell them. These specific ones. the conquerors and whatnot. I'll buy pretty much all of these, depending on how much you have. Obviously, I have a limit of money. Let me know if you guys are interested in selling, and I will purchase them from you. I'm doing rotations right now. Verbally T16 versions, but we'll do T14 if we have to. That goes to any viewer, not just the usuals. I don't like listening to people for them. I'll just farm them myself if I have to.
What'll it be then?
It ain't no thing. Also, Tyler's gonna level a new character soon, he said. Or he might be. He's toying with the idea of leveling a new character. It's an RF chieftain. Three of them right here back to back? That's a lot of iron. With this method, you're pretty much just trading chaos for gold. Now I think about it. Yeah, I guess time. Like, I don't want to pay for miners and smelters. I'm just gonna use the scarab to do it for me. I think it's worth it. That's all stone, but yeah. I mean, are you gonna level as Castle Stun, Tyler, or are you gonna level as RF Chieftain? You tell me, buddy. You tell me, buddy. You buddy me tell. You buddy me tell. Alright, there's gonna be a big ring right here. Oh, big ring. Lose. Oh, wait, but. Side note. Jake, if you ever have something that says lose life per second, you will instantly die, because you will lose your 1 life. Unless your life regen is above whatever the amount of life loss it is. This will kill you. Can't swap till 85. I mean, that's what a quitter would say. You should cast one stun from level 1. Like a real hero. Alright, chat. Also, chat, we are in song request mode. Feel free to post a song in the chat, either via Spotify link or artist name and song title. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get it set up to where it's an automation. Oh, the bird is. Oh, there's a big bird. Oh, there's a dude here. You're not beating your head against the wall trying to level as an in-game build? Are you really enjoying the game? Yeah. I died a couple times today, so I'm not leveling very well at 99 right now. To be honest, if I wanted to level, I probably wouldn't. If I was going to try hard, I probably wouldn't be doing maiden rotations. More of a if I level, it happens great thing. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. Let's finish this up first, and then we'll look to do the tear. Well, Jake, once you feel your leech is good enough, you can unspec out of Ghost Reaper. If you don't need the point anymore. It's good early because it gives you a lot of leech, but at a certain point you also get a lot of leech from just the amount of damage you're dealing, so feel free to spec out of it, save yourself a point, and then be able to recharge energy shield a little bit. They're just hanging out. I don't know what your tree looks like, but I guess you can look at mine and see if you have any inspiration from it. Because eventually going down here and getting you a lethal pride will, one, give you a bunch of strength, so you don't need to worry about it for other things. But you can get like a double damage, 2-noter. Got two chance double damage for 10% total, and I got a little bit of reduced crit strikes on me. You can get up to 3 double damage notes here, but those are like 70 divines, so. Also, you can eventually you go over here and pick up like something for Emperor's Wit. But I mostly didn't go over here until I had enough suppressed to not take these nodes. Then I changed auto pathing to make it easier. Worst case, you can always just put them in to finish, go around your whole cluster jewel thing.
I eagerly await your
You guys start having better gear. And just being cooler in general, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, so, it's better to spend the points than just to sit on them and have them not doing anything. Even if you unspec them in like the next, whenever you craft something better, it's better to at least use the points for now. You could probably craft similar gloves and belt without having to. I didn't do those fractures myself. I bought those fractures for really cheap. I only fractured the chest and the hat. Well, and the clusters, obviously, but like I only fractured the chest and the hat. So if you need to like get the suppress on like your gloves and your Your boots. Pop off. Shouldn't be too expensive. Though the chest will be a lot of suppress if you can get like tier 1 suppress, like 20%. It's like 20%. Also, I think you went Polymap instead of going Spellbreaker. You could always just change that too. If you feel like your damage is fine, you could always just go Spellbreaker for more suppress as well.
How's the trail?
Alright, Maven, you bitch. Let's throw hands. That's right. Stop dashing around. Get over here and get an ass beaten. Come on, give me a weakened GMP.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I mean, proud of this. Alright, I'm gonna rush him real quick. And then we're gonna kill Maven again.
Tried. Gotta get it, like, apparently. That's I did the same thing when I was a kid. I was like, that is crazy. Working for beggars can't be choosers.
Alright, shot back. You miss me, chat?
How's the trail?
Hey, it is so. Oh, oh. Over here so you guys can die quicker. Everyone gather around. Ow. Gold, gold, gold.
How long will I be kept?
Wait, did you already do your Maven? No, I need to buy it. I think didn't Tyler put one in his kill stash for you?
Oh, good.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
You just like spit in Tyler's face right now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I still. Oh, you like lost that one? Got it. It's a rip chat. Or you highlight it. Got bad rolls. HOTTOGO. Hot potato. One of these days, these guys are gonna have a mirror for me. I just know it. One of these days. You know, actually, you guys can run some Jungle Valley. I have too much Jungle Valley right now. I think that's probably enough. That was a blight encounter? Perfect for you guys. I hate blight encounters. I put blight maps in here and they just run those. Hi, I'd like to buy your precision. Sure. Alright, you know what now? The precision's dead. It's gone now. Don't ask for a reinvite. Neither do I.
What could hail? Let's make some dust. In our next game, I should have them fight one of those dogs.
This I get just a cute bed. Making so much money, chat. Bring me so rich one day. Also, I have oh man, they're getting expensive, huh? 160 now. Well, if you don't want to use you want to save yourself some gold, you don't want to use the website, you can buy one for me for the market price. Whenever you need one. Kind of just sitting on right now. Alright, we're gonna do Aegon stuff. Here are some eggs on his face. Yeah, we'll do Harbinger until we run out of these Harbinger scarabs, and then we'll probably stop on Harbinger. Oh, cast damage over time. That's what he wants. No problem, Billy. No problem, Billiam. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Honestly, I thought I would get more exalts out of Harbinger. I really didn't get that many. I mean, I got obviously enough to abuse, but like I'm out now. I got like over 200 annuls, but I got like only like 30 exalts. I feel like they changed the formula. The Krabby Patty formula. Paper beams. What's up, paper beam me, guy? Corruptor. Hey, an Exalted Orb. I still haven't seen a Divine since the first time I've got one from one of these guys. So, it's not always lucky, guys, you know? Sometimes you're unlucky. Sometimes you don't get anything. Jake's over here getting like 70 Divines from Mercenaries. The second most popular farm. Well, it's Farmer Harbinger when I found a mageblood, so I guess that'd be one with profitable farm. And it's beast. Found a headhunter, go Farmer Harbinger too. Wrong place.
Exile. As expected.
Either fireworks or a gunshot, who knows? Probably just went off outside though. Yeehaw, brother. We have like an ass ton of ancient orbs. I used a few of them earlier, just to see if I hit a mageblood or a headhunter. I did not. Infamous kineticist. You don't have the shout thing, bud. Disappointing. You also have a terrible thing here. Disappointing. You're a letdown. Spellslinger? This is what we're taking, because you also have a shitty purse. Mirror hat. Don't run away from me, give me your hat. Not during ritual, but as well. There are a couple ritual bases I need to look out for a test. So I might as well grab it a little bit while I'm here. Oh! Almost died. Lightning orbs hurt. Stop it. Bad lightning orbs. Tyler's refusing to go to another jail. I said, I have knowledge of where the jails are. I'm gonna play Jungle Valley. I love Jungle Valley. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, fuck them. True though. Good true and base and clear build. Divine orb chat. Got a third one today. A third like drop one. How many divine orbs have you gotten today, chat? A million? I'm sure you're all rich. Alright, where was the other shrine at? Was it back here? That's the entrance. Where did the other three? We'll do the fourth one. Where is it at? One's done. Was it just like outside this door over here and I just missed it when I walked by? Are there two in here? Nope, just one. Oh, it's right here. The fuck? Where's this thing? Double damage. These are all trash. Yeah, go back to life jewel. Let's augment it. Ooh, strength or corrupted? Ah, bricked. Uh-oh, a full of basilicas.
What's on your mind?
I don't want to be full of basilicas, chat.
Go now.
I don't want to be. Ba-da-da. Not the velour gloves. Zap, is that you? Let's reference chat.
This choice carries weight.
War priest. Blood gloves? That is. We gotta pick them up, brother. You never know, one day we might have to do like 1,000 recombinators for some gloves, so good to have them. want to craft something, but I just don't know what I want to do. I think multi-link gloves are probably not the play. I forgot why I thought that. There's something else like, oh, we lose rage. That's why I thought that. Which makes our amulet pretty useless. Well, not useless, but like one part of our amulet pretty useless. Vitality, yeah, fucking team. What's up, Brutus? Oh, he died. One day that boss drops additional currency items is gonna be 3 mirrors instead of just like some chance orbs. One day, chat. You'll all see. Explosions. Double Citadel. Damage. Corrupt. Dude, I tell you, every time I corrupt these gloves, they just always hit. I know it's not good gloves or anything, but we got like +2 aura, +2, like a lot of things on that so far. Wild. How many more of these we got? It's the last one. There's an armory map. Another last one. Turned down for what? Another outer orb, nice. Okay. Let's go see how much the bases are going for like good block gloves and stuff. Let's let me see what make sure what I want to craft on it first. Gloves. I think there was like nothing really to take that wasn't for the unless it was multi-linking. $85. Hey, 3 Divine sale. Oh, this is my old cluster, I think? It is. Smurf brands again. Guess it's not going brands anymore. Or is it like an Instacker brand guy? Guys, have you ever been an Instacker brand guy before? Not me. Alright, we'll be right back. Yeah, fuck him. Oh yeah, Whisper Wall's gone. Was it anything cool? Not that cool. I think 85 is the highest I need for the gloves. What gloves? Five Divinos. 100 Divines. This is what I was talking about when I was about settling. If you want to buy 29 quality, 85 Warlock gloves, cheapest one's 100 Divines. 28, you go down to 35. Hi, Bree! But if you go to like 24, you're only like 5 Divines for unsplit base. I'm not sure split base is going for. Sword, tell him, make me a grill. Oh, no fracture though. Yeah, so even a 30 quality, that's already split. 65 divines for that. Yikes. At least it's 100% base. What song title is this? Should be top up that way. Top left of the screen. Yeah. How do we need to buy the glove stuff right now? We'll hold off on that.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I'll put a live search on, but I don't have a lot of confidence in that. Also, you feel free to request songs, Bree, if you want. We're in song request mode, so the song you want to request, pop off. Also, anyone else, it's not just Bree. You got a lot of leveling to do, Bree. Not even online. How are you gonna level? Alright, you gotta gain like at least 17 levels tonight. You gotta gain like at least 1 level a day to meet your goal, right?
Make your choice.
Five days gets when you're, are you 90 or are you 91? So you have more than 1 level a day then. 5 days to gain 6 levels. Tell family, sorry, trip's canceled. Mama's got a level. Didn't make the goal, guys. Just bring your laptop with you. Everyone's out at like the beach and you're just hanging out, grinding experience on PoE. Harvest? Oh yeah, Todd told me that earlier. You enjoying it? I think less time because the new season of Rivals comes out. When is the new season of Rivals come out? Or is it already out? It's out Friday. Rip. Well, Bree, you got even less time then. You gotta get to it. Harvest is fun. I used to do Harvest a lot. I like Harvest. Good crafting source. Or Divine. I get cells for that. Sweet. Put 3.5. Good old hatred corruption. On a winter weave? That makes sense, kind of. Probably doing chill. So River starts chill. Hatred's cold stuff. Is this the last one? Nope. Castle Ruins. It's a long memory strand.
Choose your next move. I still
What's
abide
up?
by
Ooh,
the
yeah,
terms.
Divine!
Choose your fate.
We finally found one on a mercenary, guys. We complained about it earlier.
Throw your life
Watch her kill me. No, she didn't.
if it means that much to you. Fine.
Not the meat grinder. Anything but the meat grinder. Watch Bree drop a mirror next time she plays. First person to drop a mirror is always going to be the newest player of the group. Nameless Seer, you're in the wrong map, buddy. You're in the wrong map, buddy. I haven't seen your ass all day. You gonna show up over here? It's fucked up. You didn't even bring anything good? At least with this I can make that item, I guess. But fuck you, buddy. Yeah, I'll take this. We're in Castle Ruins. I don't think Castle Ruins has anything worth scrying, but... Level 20 gem, the Harvest, Evolve Temple Map, Torrent's Reclamation Corrupted. What the fuck any of that means, bud? So I'm good. All my homies hate to see her. Extra shards. 4 of them. Could have been orbs though, been really way cooler, but I'll take it, I guess. Keep forgetting to use my pedals till the end. Puzzle box. Crash. Woo. Like, how do you combine them? Only overfusing is the other part. So I'm sure you just sell it. Forgot the overfusing part.
Job never ends.
Chat, look, I'm gonna fuse these 2 items together. Woo! It's gonna make a cool item, chat. Trust.
Got my eye on you.
The Dust Dawn. You guys impressed? 2 divine. I'm gonna keep it though.
Good day.
I think this is the last map? It is. Theater of Lies. Okay. partially run the map. I pay you guys to partially do your job. Get back in that map and finish it. On fire? I haven't looked at my my divination cards in a while. I probably should go see if I have anything worth turning in. Or just turn anything in that I have anyway, even if it's not like worth it, quotation marks. It's been like a few days, if not a week.
Judgment of innocence.
War Priest.
This choice carries weight.
Dense ass maps, by the way. There's fucking stuff everywhere. Full on stuff, got it. Can't see. Divinity did. Guess who's getting some basilicas? The guild is. And Jungle Valley. Pull up. Is this Posty? It should say who it is in the top left. But yes. Don't pay attention. Nice. It's okay. You are putting songs on Song Request thing, Abby. Feel free. Or if you need me to put them on there, let me know. Hey, hi. I should take more drugs. And then I get so annoyed because I was like, oh my god, my computer headphones aren't working. You shouldn't have them on. I had phone music headphones on. My headset is on my desk in front of my face. Gay Vampire Book, hell yeah. Bumped on the blight. That was an accident. Hey, name is here again. I don't think any of this is worth like a lot. Maybe this? Not really. So I'm gonna take this because I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks cool as shit.
Consider this a gift.
I think that's everything now. There's everything that I want to pick up. I'm gonna go shoot with that blight. That blight can just destroy it. Not a Grey Warden. Not here to fight blight. Abby's dumb as hell. Okay, not nice. Rip. Any not nicers in the chat? If I can get 2 of these to turn into 2 of these, I can do 2 more rotations. You know, saving these for something. Perfect. One here. This down there. Throwing settlers. We're settling in the Calgors. Will be witnessed by the Maven. This is the right scarabs. I don't think we need to use escalation scarabs though. I think I'm gonna take that out. If I run this again, I don't think it's really worth it. We put in some Nico scarabs because it still gets some Nico juice. What's the no regen map? It's like, I don't know, it feels weird right now. What's happening? No regen makes sense. It makes even more sense if it's like a no regen and no leech map, because it does feel even worse than no regen typically. But hopefully we can beat both of those. This looks a little weird. Actually, the boss might be a little bit weird with it. What up, Reverend? Hey, look, this is the one Jake needs. Jake, if you come into my game right now, can you get this guy? He's only 81 instead of 83, but... Is Jake even on? Jake is on. I'm not gonna interact with this guy until, Jake responds. Or until I finish everything else and Jake hasn't responded. That's his own problem. Oh, you're good? You have one now? Okay, cool. He has the Wrath as well? Oh, is Faj here? Faj is gone. Well, in that case, I will just do this. Well, I'll try to do this, because I think this is no leech, no regen. A little slower than usual, but it's alright. Kook in chat. The slow walk through everything because we ain't got no legs. He said this boss I don't want to take a little bit because I could not shoot out that many attacks. Don't worry, soon this guy will die. We did it, we did it. Let's go see if we can beat the hunter. At least he's like chaos damage, I guess. I need him not to move as much as he likes to move. Oh yeah. We're ramping up, chat. We're ramping. He doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Oh, get back here. Don't heal up your energy shield or anything. Stop it. Stop it. Sit still. Stop it. Sit still. I wish he had minions, so I could leech off, get on hit off of him. I got an idea. There. Hey, we can attack more now. Still requires mana, but it's more. Stop doing your bouncing thing. Just sit still so I can hit you. Oh my god, you are so annoying whenever I can't instantly kill you. Alright, we did it. Live search went off? Only reason to go through here, right? No, no boss rush or something. Well, there's actually, wait, there's some other stuff maybe. Okay, I'll go through still. Hey, replica amulet. Maybe we'll get something cool. Alright, so there's no other settlers thing in here. Cold snap gems. Chat! We're cold snap enjoyers. We're gonna keep it. We're not gonna use this, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna put it in there. Nick sending pictures of his mercenary with no weapons. Guys out here just punching dudes.
How's the trip?
Oh yeah. 3. Here, got me a little bases to work with. Just little bases. 85, 24%ers for 3D. It's a lot cheaper than paying 100 divines for 30%. Thank you, Live Search. Now let's do a live search for boots. Check my notes for my boots. Hunter, Redeemer. What's that really stand? Hunter. 86 for tier 1 move speed. I don't know if we're gonna aim for tier 1 move speed, but 86 is the cutoff for it. Other than that, 84 seems to be kind of where we want to be. Alright, 86. I'm gonna look for the boots. Okay, how much is it for higher quality ones? $40 divines. Yeah, guys, I'm not. I'm not that guy. I'll message this guy though. He wants to do a little salesies. I'll take it. I didn't even look at the other one. We'll put live search in for it. The guy doesn't seem to want to trade. We can get our bases in place. We can do our splits like tomorrow. Then just think about our life. Like, well, actually, tomorrow we're not streaming. Well, we might stream a little bit. We'll see what happens. Let's go to my town.
Exile.
Yeah, my mappers are doing.
Dead. You've got a bit
Not
of
the best.
treasure to fetch.
Guys are a little slow. Where's my high quality bases? We have
Aye.
where's that chat? Tyler posted that cheat sheet somewhere. I didn't remember saving it though. He posted it in general, maybe. He did. Say how much? 500,000 mixed ores or any amount. No dust, just because I want to save dust for crop shipping. I don't think I have enough to send a billion. I mean, actually, I have a good chunk, I guess, but I don't think it's. Oh, only the value has to be 500,000? Oh, okay, well, I'll have that. I have that just for Elysium. Or do I want a variety? Done. I'll probably do 2 ships actually, so maybe I'll split up a little bit.
We're not paying you to laser
You're taking the shipper with you, or you're taking the fisher with you. Actually, wait, I'll put him on the other boat, that way it's evened out. There you go.
those crates.
He
where
wants
they
to feel
need
included.
be.
Good enough. I think I can send 3 ships, probably. Think about it. Alright, you take 1. Put you back. Actually, wait.
Get
That's fine,
those
whatever.
bloody crates where they need to be. Come on, let's get that loaded. They're on their way.
There we go.
I love this job.
Oh, did some guy want to gas the Igel?
What can I do for you?
Guys, what is this garbage? What is this garbage? Give me it. I'm gonna throw it into here.
Oh, it's
Oh, they don't have space. They're going so slow now. It's fair to fire half the squad, so. You do what you gotta do. Alright. We're back at it. I want to identify these actually, that way if I can see the mods in the map later on. Be like, yeah, you can totally run XYZ map. I just did it. That's super cool. I'm pretty sure that was a no regen, no leech map and I ran it. Oh wait. 5% strength. I'm stronger now, Tyler. Just like you, Tyler. I'm just like you. Honestly, this strategy is actually pretty good then if I don't need a crazy amount of Smelted's product to like send to him. So I might continue doing this for a little bit just to build up a bunch of tattoos. If it gives me a good amount of tattoos, or if there's a good return, obviously. Doesn't even have to be the expensive ones, I just want like a good number of them. It would be so cool if you could wear Doriani's, honestly, because like Herald would be great, Inspiring Cry would be great, Creative Device and Art. This is actually all the ones you'd want, but you can't wear Doriani's because you're dex based, which is a bit of a bummer, bud. That's the Sweet Juices League. Will very likely not be here next league, even if they keep Mercs. Like, that'd be the ability to do Doriani's tech without like that Mercenary dying every 5 seconds. And if they do keep it, then I guess I'm just a lightning build Andy from that point on. I'll buy cold stuff. Hello, lightning. A sniper bow. Hopefully she didn't see me. Oh, the stakes bitch you through a wall. Why are you upping the stakes? There are no stakes to be upped. Lady? Rox, I need you to know that I hate you, that you're my least favorite of the Conquerors. You should know that.
You don't stand it. I know what I'd choose. It's yours.
If they keep the mercenaries, I hope they get a little weirder with it. Where like infamous mercenaries, like they don't have the same skills as like non-infamous ones. Like they can have random like ass skills. Like, obviously still skills that they can use. Like, they'll give, like, a bow guy a slam skill. And if you do, tell Douglas, see those bow slams. Tell me what to do. Tell me to have fun. How dare you? Is this Evan's essence? Rockman.
Make your choice.
I don't get what these guys get apothecary gloves. They have no damage over time. At least this is giving us a nice break from Basilica Prison. I know we're not finishing Basilica Prison today, but at least we got out for a bit, you know? Got to see freedom for a little bit. Let's travel, go to other zones, play in the sewer. Jake, have you done your prisons yet? If you haven't, why aren't you doing your prisons? Hey, go do your prisons. You gotta get at least one done. Are you still trying to find out what your favorite map is? I guess it's pointless to do your prison if you don't know what your favorite maps are. No one's requesting music. I'm gonna put on my like songs. Dear Maria. What Valley's your favorite? A classic. Daring, are we? Go to your prison. Stop procrastinating. I guess technically you need to do your watchdowns first, and then we're at prisons afterwards. I think Kyle did his backwards, but I think because both his the ones that he cared about are high tier. Got a kitty behind me? It is. What's up, Doedra, you stinky bitch? Get down here. I'm with you, dear Maria, come in. The cell goes for the group.
That's the trail.
Unfortunately, she died. All that's left is you, Baron. You know you're not gonna be here long. But you know, buddy.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Here's you, Steve. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm not, guys. I'm not gonna catch up with Steve. Steve's too good. No regen map. Looks like I still have leech though, so that's good at least. Infamous Stormhand.
Saxons know one thing above all.
Where's your mageblood?
Be killed.
What are you infamous for? Being awful? Alright, chest piece it is. Give me your shirt. Bad thing about the region maps is that shield charging stuff around is not really viable unless you're on like life tap, which I can't beat because I'm CI. Just be on life tap and just kill myself. How much fire damage I do? Cause I see a lot of like little ignited bodies everywhere. Is this the misery business? Biggest smile. Whoa, wait, who was that? Who was I killing there? Who's immortal? Oh, he's dead now. And chows. I got you, little buddy. I got you, little buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. You wanna get smart? A lot of players do that. They come here and then once they get here they just leave instantly. Maybe he's trying to do another trade, I guess. He's found someone else. I think like he joined them and left. Still though. Weird. Weird behavior. It's gotta be this 30 PoE 2 players. You know what I'm saying? Right, chat? We hate PoE 2 players. I'm just kidding. Don't hate crime. I need to keep an eye out for. I guess I should probably put on the alerts for PoE2 stuff now, so I can pay attention to when news happens. Up. Also, I don't know how to do that right now, so I'll just figure it out later. Almost 1 million gold. We're almost rich, chat. Nobody gives. Give me a crater, bro. I haven't seen a crater yet. What if this item's 70 chaos or however much it is now, 90? Is that omniphobia? What are you doing here?
Time is precious. Don't waste it. If you need to die, die quickly. Have it then. Worthless.
This map is ass. Definitely should go unfavorite Basilica and put something else there. I'm jumping like all the Basilicas right now. I ain't got no space. Ooh, good song.
Time to up the stakes.
Come back here. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, look at all those maps. You take those. Really good maps. Drox, I hate you. Right, let's unfavorite basilicas. So I have like 5 basilica thumbs right here that I can't do anything with. I have now less basilicas, but still too many. Favorite time. Let's just favorite a bunch of underground seas, I guess, because it's one of our favorite maps. I think all the other ones are pretty full. Mesa, so. Talk about it. Where's my mage butter tier 1 drop today? GGG. I need to further the clip. I have to clip farm. GGG. Filtered orb. I didn't drop shit. Bullshit. Hey, we broke 1,000,000 gold. We're rich, chat. We're rich. You know what that means? We should pay more taxes. Yeah, correct. Correct, chat. Good job.
This house kayaks. Make your choice and be
You
quick
win now?
about it.
3 nulls. Gee golly. I don't have any of those. Combination map. I'm rich. I'm not chasing the abyss. Let's follow me again. Guys, the Star Critter's not real. It's just not. And it can hurt you. One Divine Sale. Oop, almost died. Yep, almost died. Didn't die. I teleported here really quick. I just teleported here super fast, guys. Enjoy, buds. Definitely didn't die and lose like 3 bars of experience. Well, didn't do that. This will feel less bad if I die, get serious when I go fight in a second. In the morning, rising to the tree.
Welcome. I have no leaves. Your pain will
Away, twin terrors!
So go. Let's slay some elders. They want to fight for serious.
The long-awaited event is finally
I don't think they need a vitality boon. I'll be honest. I think you're good. Awakened elemental focus.
repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Runs away. Actually, how are my offhands doing? 19? 4? Alright. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's go let's spend a week here. Let's see, we have 5 total we can do. And he's not a witness, dude. He's just hanging out. So, let's see how annoying this is. If it's annoying at all, or if it's something that I can easily do. Sana!
want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
How boring and small. atlas. Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn.
Really need to watch the lore of like what happened here. One day, chat. Let's see if I can not insta kill myself. Get down here, bud. Sit in the circle right here. You moved. Why would you do that? Yep, alright, he phased. Okay. Okay, bud. Get down here, old man. I touched you. I touched you. Get down here. I'm sitting on top of a degen. XD. I'm out. Going pretty well so far. Get down here, old man. Stop hiding in your little bubble. Yeah. Get down here. Where'd you go? I touched you. I touched you. I'm down. Touched you again. Tag, you're it. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, we got a Awakener's Orb? That's what we're looking for. Works out. That's not the one I just sold, is it? It is not. I think I once in, also invite him. We're already soup right now, chat? I got teleported all the way back to... Okay. This guy's in lines I watch. Oh, he followed me there. How much are these up to right now? 3.5? Nice. Is really anything? What if I hit it with a or with this? Worth a lot less now. Another one. If I can awaken orb 5 times, we'll call that a win. I'd say just getting it once is good enough.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the atlas? Take it. It's yours.
How boring and small. Warriors? Warriors are burned to the ground. Hey, little guy. Frightened citizen, you should definitely not be right underneath the guy burning the place down. I don't know if that's the smart move, little guy. I think that guy says, oh, there they are. They're still alive. I'll protect you. I mean, not really. I'll be here. But if you happen to die, that's a you problem. Come here. I touched you. I touched you. Get down here. Speaking of people who've never done this fight, when he's up in the air doing his bullshit, you gotta try to get underneath him and touch him, and he'll come down. He usually likes to hang out inside the little globes though, so you just gotta wait for him to come out a little bit. At least that's how I do it. I'm pretty sure it seems to work every time. Is it a coincidence? Maybe. See how I go. I touch you. Touch you. He does a little talk. Look, now he's coming down. If I were to stay like really far back, he just keeps on blasting. Alright, one more phase. In every phase he summons a ball underneath him like that. Or a dome. Let me move slightly, so be very careful. Also, make sure you have corrupted blood immunity before you come here, because there's a lot of corrupted blood shit happening. That's a little pro tip for you. Darn, no Awakener this time. No Awakener Orb this time, Sag. Also, he has like another phase there where he shoots like beams around everywhere. He's just not getting there right now. He's having performance problems. Corrupt. Are you too divine? Probably gonna be like, no. See what we get? Last resort. See what we get? Night grip. Come on then.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything
But or if
Destroying you.
I will burn to the ground.
No, don't. Kirak.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
Bree said she was gonna come play. So far, that was a lie. He's not even online. Neither is Tyler, actually. Maybe they're busy. Jake's just like struggling to play probably right now. Jake, what time do you go to work in the morning? Would you like go to work early and then you work like 12 hours? You just force yourself to be awake to play a game as long as you can. Cause I gotta get in like at least a few hours of PoE before I crash. Last map. Got it. But like Thursdays you have like a half day or whatever, right? So like you have a short full day tomorrow, then Thursday half day, then you're off for a couple days. That's when the true grinding begins. Some of the big upgrades will happen. Jake's character's gonna get super smart. Can I take that? Probably shouldn't try. Can you stop hiding in the orb? See, that's what I'm talking about. He hides in the fucking little dome. And he won't come out. So I can touch him. Touched you. I'm gonna die for it. Ooh! Almost died for it. Although the orbs hurt a lot. If you do not have a lot of regeneration, you will die. Which I don't have a lot of regeneration. It's all like lifesteal and stuff. There's nothing to lifesteal from here. I'm touching you. I'm down. Grinding up to get some monies for the weekend. Oh yeah, brother. Just show Hannah how to play and tell her to grind you like some maps while you're at work. You'll never know that she didn't pick up that mirror, or that she left that, or that she vineyard that mage blood. For sure. Man, give me the Awakener's orb. World Cup this helmet too. What are the chances this helmet also ends up just being rare? Alright, we got one. Been good happened to it though, but we did get it. 2 more left? We have to stay up at least until our ships come back. I want to see how much whatchamacallit I get.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
Banshee, are you overheating my PC by laying on that? Is that what you like laying there? It's a little warm? Banshee? Yeah, there he is. Oh. Touched the orb a little too close. Oh man, he is having all kinds of orbs over here today, huh? Here we go. Also, the ground degens hurt a lot. Don't stand on them. But I mean, you can take them for a little bit, but just obviously, they do hurt. Have you fought Sirius yet? Or you haven't done any of the Conqueror stuff? Have you only done like Eater and Exarch? I'm gonna awaken the worlds. Ooh. We're down here so I can kill you. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I was winning that fight. You want to go all immortal on me? And you don't again? You are such a little bitch, bro. There we go, he's dead now. Hey, we got some of the gloves. Hell yeah. So the cool thing about these gloves is you can corrupt them when they're corrupted. So you just keep on hitting it with orbs until it bricks, essentially. And you can get like a bunch of implicit modifiers if you get lucky. So we're just gonna keep it with orbs for a bit until we get like at least like 2 cool modifiers or bricks. Instant brick, didn't get any cool modifiers. Rough. Cool gloves though. Not serious? I'll go have my votes. 50 minutes? Okay, so around 11 o'clock.
Did you really think this?
Sirs, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroy.
No! Here
How bold. You.
Oh, let's probably change the song. There we go, it's better. Are you done talking yet? No? Alright. Boys don't cry. It's my
Others found strength in their projections. They
They got laser beam to me. Actually surprised my mercenary hasn't like just randomly stood in one of the domes and died. Really nice of him.
warrant all this pain.
Ooh. I touched you. Get this fight over with. Come on. Green circle. Sorry, blue circle. I'm an idiot. Where y'all gonna shoot me from? Oh, you got me. Hey, a dominance warp? I mean, we'll take that. Hey, we got another pair of the gloves, too. That's a 4.5 div orb there. Bigger. Not bad for 5. I got a Waker's Orb and a Orb Dominance. We have a pair of gloves again, so we can let's quality them first. We were smart, chat. Let's quality them up first. That way, if we get something cool, we won't. It's gonna brick wreck instantly. I called it. So count that one as a win because I called it, chat. You want to do Elder next, or maybe we should go finish Basilica Prison today? Go back to beast farming for a bit? Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll try to finish Basilica Prison for the rest of the day. We'll see if the game allows us to do that. Let's get some beast farming done. We need to buy also more scarabs for tomorrow. We have a good bit of chouse, so it wouldn't be too bad. Let's see if we need any of these. We need one of those. We're gonna crush it. Now let's do this. Alright, scarabs. We want beasts, so we want one of these, two of these, one of these, and one domination. Also need to just put more of these in here, so we have some just laying around. But we do need to buy our cowgirl stuff, so our cowgirl stuff. We need to buy more refinements. I don't think I want to use the cartography next time. I don't know what I'm going to do with the second one. I might just do like Nico and put a little reset the tree a little bit, but we'll see. But cowgirl stuff's good. I think I like it. We'll see if how the shipment goes, I guess. Then we'll decide if we like it or not. We do have just a butt ton of these. At least like the base ones. Let's put an order for refinements though. Are they still like high in price?
Hello, hello, hello.
Fine. Mint. 19's too much. I'll put in an order for 15, so 20 times 15 is 300. I'll put 30. I was like, that's not right, math. What? Yeah, that's right. We'll see if that ends up working out. If not, it's whatever. Maybe we'll not do cowgirl stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we want domination. We're in Basilica Prison. Got here, we're on Beast Mines. Burn it. Yeah, I think I'd Nico to the other one would be good because I want to eventually be able to go back to the mines. So right, let's get the thing right now. We're close to here. We're close to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get like 5 points. That wouldn't be that bad. Oh, we're out of refund points. Honestly, if I can go 1, 2, 3. I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points probably. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Let's finish this map first. We'll try to remember to do that. Do the pink lines on the street. And then on the street.
After all, is part of this
This place. So, at my maid's place. I am innocence. Time. Kitty, no. Fix on. Like, whenever you have an idea of how many beasts you're gonna want, for, like doing splits this weekend, when you do crafting, give me a heads up so I can make sure to keep some extra stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna need like 2 Black Morgans. You don't have to buy them right away or anything, but just let me know so I don't sell any additional ones. Where's my apothecary video game? I already have a mageblood, but where's my apothecary? I went all that time in the Piled Cathedral. No apothecary yet. Rigged. The Numis Spire. Still a Numis. Or I won't if they don't join because they decide to spam people on or everyone else. I'll sure need for a wand split. I'll look at prices and see what I want to do. Yeah, like, that's not an immediate thing. I probably won't do any of my actual crafting until like Friday. But I'm probably gonna split at least 4 things. I think I have 7 though, so as long as you don't need more than 3, I think we're okay. Unless like my crafting goes horribly wrong. But I'll be farming more beasts between then anyway, so I'll probably get more Black Morgans anyway. I just sold 6 of them today, so I want to make sure I don't sell too many if we're going to be using them. Yeah, my crafting could go horribly wrong, you're right. You're right. Yeah, getting at least 24 wand will be a good upgrade. That way you get the other 8% tick for the more attack speed. You don't have to buy like a super fancy one or anything. I said 24 should be the last breakpoint you can reach for attack speed increase. I have the wand I found that's 24. So that, I mean, you probably just kill us with that then. As long as it's still a imbued wand. Then yeah, you don't even need to buy one. Should be good to go with that then. It's the proper eye level you need. I think I remember you showing it to me and I was like, the only thing you can't roll is like tier 1 something, but that's not important kind of thing is what I said. So it's probably fine. Hell yeah then. Oh yeah, well, you already got the wand. Only got body other bases now. B4? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. I said, because your goal is not to... Like, your goal is to craft all your suffixes. And I want to say the other 2 modifiers are super low, like they're like 68 or whatever that you need to hit like the intelligence modifiers. So... And then your last modifier for prefix, if you get lucky and you want to gamble it, is a veiled modifier, which you don't need to worry about eye level for that. So, yeah, as long as you're 68 or above, I'm pretty sure it's good. Let's hope you saved us some alterations. The thing about farming Nico is he drops that one card that gives you 10 alterations, like usually. Hopefully this time you get at least closer to the average, if not, sooner. Me and Tyler are still 100% convinced that you just rolled over it. There's no way your luck is that bad. It is such an insane bet. No, I swear. Are you gonna try full roll again, or are you just gonna buy one of the bases? Should've kept that helmet. I realize that now. You can roll one more go? Hell yeah. It's a tier 1, or tier 2 fracture, that's not bad. Put it 50, yeah, that's fine. For any armor Andrews who love it? I need to go through, I need to check this actually. Is there anything in here I want? For helmets, I want Hunter and Elder, maybe Warlord. I wonder if I could transfer this to like an ES base, or does it have to be like the same, like with intelligence kind of vibe for Awakener's Orbs? I don't know. We'll find out though. Worst case scenario, toss these back in later. Elder, let's see what they, nothing's here. Shaper, nothing here. Crusader, got Crusader's chest. Okay, let's take all those out then. Boots, no. Crusader, the only thing I want. What is the chest? Okay. Hunter. Alright, helmets, we want Hunter. I just sold the only one I had, I think. XD. Oh, no, I have one right here, right. Elder, Warlord. I think I already took the one on the Warlord. Helmet. Alright. Boots, we want Hunter. Okay, we want 100 boots. And Redeemer. That we're going to do Redeemer, but we'll take it out just in cases. And gloves were Hunter and Elder, which we don't have yet. Okay, so these are going to the base tab. Bye, Jake. I'm assuming you're getting off. Have a good night, bud. Back to the beast we go. Oh, the Tater Blaster. Oop. Look back in the map. Back to Basilica Prison. We're still good to take that, right? Yeah, we're 100% good to take that. Okay. Oh, we do have a shrine buff, but I think we're still fine either way. Let's start blasting. Drink some water, chat. Make sure you're staying hydrated. I am innocence, chat. I am innocence. Then commandeered pirates. Oh mother. Alright. We gotta go stop him, chat. Can't let him get away with this. Not for the last time. That being said, that guy kinda sucks. If I'm honest. He doesn't drop anything cool. He just gives like a lot of gold, which I guess is okay, but like let's give him like ruins or something, I don't know. Ruins. See if anytime you want to show up, please let me know, bud. Happy to hang out with you, bud. Hey, what are you doing over there? Get back over here. Or go back in your cage. Decoy, molten shell. I need to look for see if I can find a better one than the one I already have, but he isn't in either way, so that's fine. Winning. See you, nerd. We've only done one expedition thing this entire week so far. Alright, I think you got a pirate. We're going to another map.
Oh, hail! You should have paid the ransom.
Did I have? I don't think so.
Be washed away. Face the
Like, I'm just attacking you with myself. You're attacking me with like your ship and the sea, bud. And one of us is losing. Maybe you should just be a better pirate. What?
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
No, you did it. Give me your gold.
The captain always goes down with my ship.
Yeah, give me your gold. Thank you, nerd. Bye. Bye. Alright, everyone else is good over here, right?
Local.
Now these guys are a little bit behind, like the 3 minutes because of that. That son of a bitch. How's Mapper's doing?
Ready to be looted.
Ooh, Maven chisels. Thank you, Mappers. One day I'll probably use these. XD. Ooh, a divine. Thank you, Mappers. Thank you, Mappers. You guys could have kept that to yourself, and you didn't. Hey, Bree's finally online. Classic Bree time. I'm about to hop on right now. 2 hours later. Is Bree still a chat? I hope so. Get called out, Bree. Move. You know what? We have a lot of money. Let's gamble. Let's give him some belts. We got 1 mage blood. Let's go for 2.
Return soon, yes?
Back to the beast farming. Now Bree's offline. Did I put the wrong atlas on? Oh, why do I have so many of these things? I am on the wrong atlas. I'm on test. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, we were changing that. Okay. Focus up, chat. We didn't even bring Polish rolls. Chat, what are we doing in our life?
Well, what's it going to
What are we doing in our life, chat?
I'll own you. Yeah. It's yours.
I really added like bosses and stuff this league. I'm a little sad that there's no like a king mercenary or a queen mercenary kind of person, you know? Do you feel me, chat? I'll put the points back. We need to just take a couple. We need 3 to go here. But that's not what I wanted. This. I guess I can grab these Nico nodes. Nico B. Yeah, that's probably good. Full on here. We got this. We don't want the lost shipment. We want this. We want all of those. Map stuff's done. We have Scarab stuff for the most part, the ones that we care about at least. This thing, this, these, this. Yeah, that's good. Let's change it back to where we are not on this one because we're on Beast right now. That way our next map will have Beast in it. Here we go again. Uh-oh, I want some more. I'd like to kill innocents before I leave, but okay. I'm coming back anyway to finish Beast, but still. Whoa. Like the normal? So. Beast, domination, witness or whatever, influence. That's the correct ones. Get your circle, that's fine. Bramble back? Nice. Yes. Eat all the beasts.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
I wish the skills were better. I wish she had like a well that actually helps us. Use the spellcaster on.
Fine as you.
I don't mean to move, what? Stupid innocence. Hey, Buck Morgan. We were talking about you a little bit ago. Thanks for showing up. Oh, explosions. I don't know. I think all this. Oh, I did. That's a huge ass phenomenal. Oh, is he, like angry because he rages? Yeah, okay. Got big angry all of a sudden. Oh, this is no region map? Alright. Alright. take it slow. No regen can't be leached. And how often are we gonna run into that? You know, chat? Make it a little easier on ourselves. Good to know, though. That's right, chat. We can run no leech, no regen maps. It just takes a little bit longer. Hey, stop far away from me. I'm trying to beat you with my no mana. Nice. It's dead. Oh, we got it in here? Nice. Hate ass, okay? Alright, bud. Live your truth. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Don't know where that is. Oop, there's too many beasts. Oh, it's rooting for normal plated arachnids? Okay, I need to go empty out some beasts real quick. Empty out some that costs money. I should do that now. Or forget about it. Let's go to poe.re. We are not smart and we don't save our stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and move. We're not gonna pull into the menagerie, but we're gonna empty out at least the ones that are important. Okay, it looks like there's only vanillas and these guys in there. Rude. I'll put it in the beast one for now. Back at it, chat. You don't need to see that I'm doing a leech map anymore. Though I am. And I'm doing it very impressively. That guy's innocence. Anyone who might be joining at this time, the build is usually cooler. We're in a no regen, no leech map. So the mana is purely from on hit right now. Looks way cooler when I can shoot more projectiles. Switch up. Right. Let's go finish the map. Let's got a couple BC stuff to catch.
This is not a indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the fight. Appreciate you. Marley. Alright, this map is done. I think we have still a few minutes left before our boats are back. So we'll probably do maybe one more map. Maybe one, actually, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we should do some menagerie stuff until boat's ready. Let's do that. Just because beasts are overfilling. I'm gonna walk to the bathroom real quick. And then I'll be back to do beastery stuff. Beast time. We're gonna have a beast time. Oh. Alright. See what we got. Do a random currency. We're gonna get 10 mirrors here. That's not 10 mirrors, GG. Alright, random belt. We're gonna get a mageblood here. That's not a mageblood, GG. We like cheaper Elder Guardian maps. We're doing rotations right now, so might as well. Hey, our ships are back. Get 3 minutes left before the other one comes back. Right. We're not gonna do beast stuff then. We're gonna finish up and get out because we're getting a little sleepy. Let's see if this was worth it.
Local.
Not really. I guess. Long enough to send the other one off, though. Oh, hello? Oh, it's lagging right now? Well, perfect timing.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What can I help? Always a pleasure. Let's make some dust. That'll do. Aye.
I don't have to send them anywhere, so we're not gonna do it. I'll grab these. Okay. Alright, chat. We're ending the stream here. We're a couple hours past our usual time, or our scheduled time. We probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday's usually our off day, but maybe I'll show up randomly just for a little bit. But I do have my plans in the evening, so I won't be like streaming late. But thank you everyone who came by the stream again today. I appreciate all the time you guys choose to spend here. Even if you're just like lurking in the background hanging out, thank you. I'll be back on Thursday, guaranteed, noon Central US time until 9 p.m. Central US time. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you on Thursday, hopefully. And if you need any help from me tomorrow and I'm not streaming, feel free to join the Discord or leave a comment on a video, and I'll usually check those pretty regularly. I'll be able to assist you with like your build or something like that if you need help. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Thursday. Hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. All right. Bye, everybody.